Well, hello, hello, and welcome. I'm a couple of minutes early, and that's good. Just want to make sure that I can turn off the volume once it starts. And I think I got the volume. Yeah. And also finished watching those commercials, which I appreciate you guys watching, by the way, because every bit helps, right? It's a good way to partially support um, the channels that you love is to watch their commercials. It only takes 30 seconds, and it definitely helps that channel in the long run. Okay, we are live now. Hello, Angel. Hello, Elaine. How was work, girls? I hope it was okay. I know it's work, but I hope it was not a bad day. How's that? I hope we can count it off as a good one. Hey, Kat. We get to talk for a few minutes since I'm early. Plus, I want to make sure everyone gets in here before I actually get started. Good. I'm glad to hear. Yay, Angel. Hello, Azar girls, says Elaine. Hello, Elaine. Hi, Ori. Oh, sorry. I was gulping. Hi, Ori. How was your day at work, too? All my working girls are here. Jeez. I know those storms were so bad last night, but we needed that rain, so it's okay. You still got it wrong. She said ran, rain. Yes, I gotcha. That's funny. Cat's like, I just give up. Ooh, you bailed at noon. Nice. That's a nice long weekend. Beautiful. I know, Auntie. She had a day off. Typing way too fast. Hey, Tina. Hey, Billy. If I got everything prepared, cut up, and inked, the main thing I needed tonight was glue. I'm on the dining room table instead of. Okay, so let me go over that so that you girls can be ready. So we needed some supplies. Oopsie. Here, I've got my little sheet. I printed out. So let's go over the supplies. I was hiding my Totally Tiffany's over there on the side, but you guys know I love this thing. So let's bring it out. So we're going to need scissors, right? Although if you did your fussy cutting, you probably won't need them, but just in case, it's always good to have scissors. You're going to need to have your cutter, whether you're using a guillotine or, what are the other ones? The rotary ones, whatever you're going to cut with. If you have neither and you want to use pencil, ruler, and scissors, you can do that as well. Then you're going to need ink. So get your inks and, of course, your tools to ink with. You're going to need adhesive. So, yes, glue. I've got this and I've got these ready. I'm not sure which one I'm going to use, or I might use both. I don't know. You're going to need, you don't need it, but if you have it, if you've already purchased it from us, you might want to get your book guide because that's going to help one of these steps. Like, it's just going to be like 2 seconds and done. If you don't have one, no worries. You do not need one. It's just tools that make our life easier, right? You're going to need a big bite or a crocodile, right? Because we're going to punch some holes. You're also going to need any additional decorations that you want to play with. So if you want to get some flowers, some Nuvo drops, all that good stuff that I had posted in the Facebook group for homework, you can get items to decorate, some lace, whatever. However you want to make it look, because I know everybody's got their own signature styles. You're going to need some rings to bind it. If you do not have the metal rings, then you can always use maybe some ribbon, maybe some thinner ribbon would be okay, or strips of fabric. Something for binding, basically, the book. Or maybe you'll choose a different type of binding. I don't know. You're going to need some cardstock. And I asked you if you could get some cream cardstock, that would be great. If you do not have cream cardstock, that's okay. You can always just use white cardstock or even a coordinating paper. There's going to be some layering involved. Here, let me see if I can show you a picture. So we're going to be matting some smaller pieces like that, and see that additional piece of paper that's there underneath of this one. So if you want to do that, you don't have to do that. That's, again, also optional. But if you are, you can either use cream cardstock, white cardstock, and just distress it a bit, or just any color that you think would coordinate, okay? Acetate was optional. So if you've got some acetate, you can use that. And a distress tool, if you have one, it's going to be great. If you don't have one and you still want to get that jagged edge look, right, like we just saw on that piece right there. Let me see if I can get this to focus there. Then you can also, use your scissors. You can use, just be careful, but you can use the side of your scissors. Before I ever got this, that's what I used to use. So, you make it work. Then we're going to need, again, optional is going to be a splatter brush and some paint if you want to do some splattering. So, yeah, that's it. Those are all the tools. And again, half of those are optional. So it's just whatever works for you. And then I get to push my caddy over. Disappear, see? And I have plenty of room to work. Okay, so I've got my little notes here. Hopefully that answered everything that we needed. Let me look at chat, and then I'm going to officially start. How's that? Bailed at 10 doctor's appointments out of the way. Oh, good. See, that's good. I know it's a pain to go to the doctor, but it's good to get it out of the way. And then you're like, okay, done. Check. Is that distressing? Yeah, some of them are. So I wasn't sure what I'm going to go for. So I got some walnut stain. Do I want to make it vintage? Could be. I see a lot of golden browns here. So maybe. I got some black soot. I don't see any black in there, but maybe it'll look good. And then, of course, I've got my favorite, the lovely lilac hybriding from Graphic 45. That's going to look gorgeous there. So most likely that's going to be my choice. But we'll see. Might do two. I don't know. Provence and lavender combine. Beautiful. Also, I found a very old clipboard mini tag I'm using as a base, so I don't have to cut cardboard. Oh, cool. Okay, there you go. See? Yes, improvise. Work with what you got, and then we'll just keep each other company and craft along. So first of all, officially, hello and welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us today. Today, we're going to be working on the gorgeous 3/4 design Morning Dew mini album. Okay. These kits are from New Zealand. We import them from New Zealand. Lovely. They come with amazing papers, as you'll see, as well as all the pieces that you need to create your album. So it's a great way to create an album, just like that, in a snap. My name is Maddie Azar, for those of you who are new and perhaps watching, just kind of lurking out there and wondering what's going on. We're going to craft along. If you have the kit, you can follow along. If you don't, you can improvise. And if you just want to hang out, while you do something else. That is no worries. As you guys know, well, let me tell you a little bit about 3/4 designs, because they're kind of near and dear to my heart. And I'll tell you why. This is a mom and daughter team, just like Madison and I are, right? M&M team, well, they're the same thing. It's a mom and a daughter. It's a very small business in New Zealand. And they do beautiful, beautiful work. And the reason why they were called 3/4 designs is because they almost had the whole kit and caboodle. It was like 3/4 of the stuff is provided, right? And so they decided to call it 3/4 designs, which I thought that is so stinking cute. But again, love supporting small businesses. We are one. So, and the fact that they're a mom and daughter just sings to my heart, because they work together and they're so cute when they're doing their teaching or their workshops or whatever, because I've attended a couple. they're just adorable how they, talk with each other and, they work together. She'll do this, but she took care of the kits and, they bag them, they cut them by hand. I mean, it's just amazing. They're just lovely, lovely. But yes. But again, so if you have the kit, great. If you're wondering where to get the kits, these were sold during our live sales. So if you've never joined our live sales, make sure you do so. But they're sold out. However, if we have enough time at the end of tonight, I'm going to show you some additional kits that you can purchase. That I have two more that I can show you guys. So if you missed out, no worries. We've got some other ones. If you are making one and you realize how awesome they are and you want more, I have another couple for you. Okay, so now I'm not going to flip through the entire thing because I've done that live. I flipped through it, the entire kit. I went through the homework. I explained everything, all the pieces. I asked you guys for homework to fussy cut. If you missed that video or the announcements in Facebook and all that stuff and the conversations during the lives, but if you missed all of the above and you're like, oh, I didn't fussy cut, that's okay. Get started now while I'm talking. And then you can always catch up. We can just switch gears, go into this, and then you can come back and decorate. So not a big deal. The one thing I do need you to do is to make sure that you have painted your window, right? And we're more interested in one side than the other, but make sure you have painted that. And then, of course, I had talked about the front cover piece. We're interested in the inside of the frame as well as the inside of, the little scrolly part. And then I asked you to just go around and do all of your edges, okay? Because we are going to be able to see those. So we wanted to have those prepped. Again, if you haven't done so, that's okay. You can either do it now or we can put it together. It's going to be a little bit tougher, right? Because you don't get to be messy like this. But when we're done, you can always just ink them or you can always just come in with a little bit of paint after the fact. So no need to worry. But yes, hopefully you guys did take care of that. Hey, Andre. Hey, hello to anyone else I've missed. Sorry. I have been not looking up. Maddie, your tray is amazing. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Kat. I'm glad you liked it. And by the way, if you guys missed it today, this morning, the coaster follow-up to the class went up. So if you were in the class and you missed it or you asked me for the steps, you have them all now forever, step by step, everything we did in class. Of course, it's sped up and it's, cut as opposed to when we do classes where we just take our time and do everything together, right? But you at least have the steps on to remember how we did the Transfer Me kits. And I don't know if any of you saw it, but there was something in there. So I'm not going to say anything else because I'm going to be fair, but you might want to go watch that video. Just saying. Okay. So again, I'm not going to flip through all the pages and all that because we've done that. We've done all this. I'm just going to get right into creating because I'm sure that's where you guys are at too. Okay. And any questions before I get started? Hey, Betty. Okay. I can't. No, don't be quiet. I love you guys' company. Do you want to know what is, and you know what? Elaine posted in the group today this amazing post about how you can actually help creators and Facebook group, owners and organizers and content makers. And it's free. And I love it. Nothing is better for us as when we're live than for you guys to talk to us, to give us feedback. It is so weird when you're sitting here and you're like, oh my God, is anyone still out there? So please don't be quiet. Chat away. I don't care if you guys are talking about the weather. It just makes me feel good to see that you guys are out there and engaging. The best glue for acetate. Oh, by the way, if I miss your questions, let me show you something that this is what I do. It's not an official thing. It's, but it's a Maddie thing. When I do questions like in a chat or especially if sometimes I'm in large workshops on Zoom or online with creators and designers, and there might be 300 vendors in there, right? What I do to make sure that they see me is I type the word question all in caps like this. And then I just say, how are you? I don't know, whatever my question is. So I do it like that. That question at the front, all in caps, really helps people to kind of zoom in when they're looking at chat. So if you guys have questions, A, retype them. I don't want to miss them. But B, yeah, that helps. Type question, ... and then your question. Okay. This is the best acetate glue. I love this stuff. And I think you have it, Angel. I'm like 99% sure. Okay. Like 99.9% sure. Cosmic Shimmer. Okay. Is the best. Cosmic acrylic glue. This stuff is awesome for, and it's clear, so you won't be able to see it. So I love it. It adheres it like that. And you won't be able to see it. Okay, so we did supplies already. We talked about the homework, right? So the homework was to, paint your mats, cut out your ephemera, gather up your supplies, and then, we're going to go pick up from there. That's where we're going to start. So let's move these off to the side. There was a front and a back, and it does show you what the pages are going to look like. But we no longer need those because we're going to go over them together now. This was the page that was confusing us all. So here's what I want you to do, guys. Can you please grab a pencil or a permanent marker or something? And I want you to write on the pages as I flip through them the exact same thing. This is going to make this so much easier. So I took the time to number all of these for us, okay? And also, if you have a piece of paper handy, I want you to write the following measurements. I'm going to bring them up to the screen, and then we're going to talk about them because these are all in millimeters, and I know that we talk inches, right? So I'm going to convert those for us, and I want you to write them down on a sticky inches or a piece of paper and keep it next to you the whole night. So you can keep looking at it as we're cutting the mats and not have to worry about miscutting, okay? Tell me when you guys are ready. I want you to have paper and pen ready, please. Let me know. Say ready. Jenny's ready. Hey, Jenny. Auntie's ready. Paper and pen, please. Paper and pencil. Paper and marker, whatever you'd like. Cat's ready. Oh, while we're waiting, don't forget your thumbs up. Angel ready. Andre ready, I hope. Who else was out there? You girls ready? Tina probably speaks millimeters because she's in Canada. It's everybody but us. I don't know. Tina, do you guys use inches? I don't know if they use metric. I never stopped to think about it. Elaine is ready. Oh, Ori, I know you do, right? Because, yeah, you guys speak centimeters, millimeters, which makes so much sense. Okay, so here we go. 110 millimeters equals 4 5/16. And we're going to talk about this here in a second. But for now, just write that down. Oh my God, stop moving. Ooh. 130 millimeters equals.
She says I do inches.
Oh, do you? 5 1/8. And then 190 millimeters is 7 1/2. So those are your millimeters to inches conversion. Okay? You got those? Okay. So I want to talk to you really, really quick about those. Because even though you have like the 5/16 and the, the 1/8 and the 1/2 should be easy to do for anybody, right? Well, maybe not the 1/8. But an 1/8 is a sliver. If you think that it's going to make that big of a difference an 1/8 is going to make a big of a difference on a mat, it isn't. With the 4 5/16, let me make sure. I'm going to say that right. Okay. Yes. So for the 4 5/16 by the 5 1/8 that we're going to do, we can bring it down to 4 1/4 by 5 1/4. So again, we can work in quarters and we can work in halves. It won't make that big of a difference. A lot of those other smaller mats that are going to be layered on here. So I don't want you to start worrying and going, oh my God, I don't know what 5/16 is. And I don't have an 1/8 ruler. It's okay if you don't. When we get to that point, we're going to work on those. But now you have the measurements that we're going to be working on. So let's label our pages so we can get started. Ready? These you can clip together if you like. These two are going to be the front page, which is this. This is what was throwing everybody off. So if you find this page in your instructions, these are these. So you don't even need to worry about measurements or anything. They've done that for us. They've cut them. They even laser cut them, which is awesome, right? Okay. You know what? Maybe we'll do one page at a time. Yeah, let's cut one page at a time. So we're going to set this one off to the side. That's done. They did it for us. Everyone, I want you to find the page that's got the bicycle lady. That's an easy one to find, right? It looks like this. It's your bicycle lady. I'll give you, 20 seconds for lag. And then, of course, a little bit more time to make sure that you find your page. But that one shouldn't be too bad. It's the only one with a girl and a bike. Okay, the measurements for that page are going to be 7 1/2 by 5 1/8, both top and bottom, okay? And if you want to copy my number so you know which ones I'm referring to, that's even better. This is going to be number 6. This is going to be number 12, okay? So if you want to jot that down real quick, you can. We are going to bring over our guillotine. And now, again, we're going to talk about those measurements. So, oh, by the way, for those of you who, here's another trick, which makes these so much fun to work with. For those of you who just want to basically grab this, look at this image and trace around it and then cut with your scissors, you can. You totally can. See how easy that can be? But for those of you who are going to be using a cutter, let's do that. So whatever method is good for you is good. So we are going to come in 7 1/2 this way, right? So I'm going to flip mine over. Well, first I'm going to cut the little border at the bottom because we don't need that. Oh. So you can trim that and save it. It's got a beautiful quote on it. Then we're going to come in 7 1/2. You'll have this. This is also leftover. So you can start your leftover pile, okay? Those are all extras that we can use later. Okay, so now we're down to this. Yes? Now we're going to be cutting 5 1/8. Again, it's 5 in a sliver. Got it? So if you do not have anything that measures eighths, it's okay. Now we're going to be cutting from the bottom up first. So I'm going to come down here to the bottom and I'm going to cut 5 1/8. Okay, and that's going to be my first cut. And then I'm going to take the other piece and I'm going to cut another 5 1/8. And then you'll have this left over and you can put that off to the side. So now we're going to grab one of our mats before we get any further. And we're going to check. And we're going to see that's going to fit perfect. Oh, they're both identical, so they'll both fit perfect, okay? And again, it's kind of a tight fit for me on this side, but I'm okay with that. If I want to cut it a little bit more, I can. I can come in just a smidge. But I don't necessarily care too much about that because I'm going to be distressing my edges, and that's going to actually take down, you know, the width and the height as well. So we have our first 2 cuts. Oh, it's okay. If you cut from the top, it's not a big deal. That just means one is going to look like this and the other one's going to look like that. Auntie, nobody will ever know the difference at all. These are just suggestions. You're good. Trust me, nobody will know. Okay, so we've got our first 2 mats. When you are done with those, holler at me and we're going to move on now that we know that we've got these 2. Actually, if you want to take these while we're waiting and even number them, that's even better. This is my bottom, so this is 6. We're not going to see the back of these. And this one is 12. So I can take those, write on them, and clip them. First 2, done. Oh, on the bike? You cut on the bike side? It's no worries. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter where you cut from, honestly. Don't let that stress you out at all. Like, not even a little bit. Okay. So did you all write your numbers on the back of those? Right? You're going to write 12 and 6 on them and put them off to the side. That's right, Auntie. No, and no one can tell. Trust me. Trust me. Good, Elaine. Thank you. Okay. We're going to do another super easy one. We're going to find this gorgeousness. It's got the ledger with the butterfly and the lavender and the splatters and then that grungy, torn, chipped look. Did you guys notice that the butterfly drew a heart? That's the pattern it flew in. A heart. Oh my gosh. Love. Okay, we're there. Let me know if I'm good. There's only like 8 pages, right? So it's not like we have to go through 20 pages. We should be good. Okay, once we've got that, we're going to do the same thing. We're going to start by removing the bottom strip, the quote. I love how they use a quote too that you can keep and use for something else or even within the journal, right? So keep that. That's a John Lennon quote. We should have this now, minus the bottom. Okay, I'm going to turn mine upside down because that's just the way my cutter works. Basically, we're cutting this piece from the left-hand side where the grunginess is. So we're going to take that, and again, we're going to cut at 7 1/2. We're going to save this piece. Okay. So now everybody should have this right here. Okay. Next, we're going to take it. We're going to flip it on its side, and we're going to cut at 5 1/8. So 5 and a little bit. And a little tiny bit. We're going to cut the bottom first. And then we're going to go right next to that and cut the next 5 1/8. Okay. And you'll have this little piece at the top that says maybe, oh, pretty pansy at the top with a little heart. We're going to save that for later. And now you should have these two pieces. We're going to number those. The butterfly is going to be number 10. And the bottom of that with the flowers and the lavender, that's going to be number 15. And I'll hold that up for you guys to see. Here. 10 for the butterfly, 15 for the lavender. Okay, now we're going to clip those. If you want, you don't have to. I clip, you don't have to clip at all. Once we've numbered them, it doesn't matter. Actually, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'll keep them that way so I don't lose anything. If not, I might lose something. Okay, we're good? How are we doing so far, guys? I'll wait. I won't say anything. I won't cut anything. I won't touch nothing. So you're not worried that as soon as you start typing, I'm gonna ask you for something. Give me some feedback. Are we following well so far? Question, is that the cover page? Kat, which one, hun? The cover page is this. Hang on. This is the cover page. It's already pre-cut for us. Those two laser cut pieces that have the little scrolls at the top, those are the ones. Those are your front pages. Okay? Number of the first cuts from the bicycle. Sure. The bicycle was. The top piece was 12. And you know it's a top piece because it's got the full paper. 6 is the bottom and it kind of fades out at the corner. So the wallpaper kind of doesn't reach all the way to the bottom corner. But again, it doesn't even matter. 12 and 6. Hey, Abril. Question, please show the bottom panel of what you just cut. Sure. This one. Let me remove this so I don't get you confused. The bottom panel is going to have the lavender stems. It's going to have the lavender bottom, some of the stem, a little bit of the flower, and then the rest are going to be cut off. Just kind of like what they're showing you there. Okay. And again, if you're off by a smidgen or something, if you have more flower than I do or something like that, that's okay. Hey, Mitzi. Okay, so hopefully that answered that, right? And that was number 15. So the bottom is 15 and the top with the butterfly is 10. Okay, we're good? Tell me if we're not. Any other questions? I know I said hi. Au revoir. No, thank you. You're welcome. Okay. Here we go. Let's bring out the next 12 by 12. The next sheet is going to be this one. It's got like these 2 beautiful flowers, maybe 3. And let's see, what else can I show you? It's got some gray down here. And then there's a quote that says, if I had a flower for every time I thought of you, I could walk through my garden forever. Aww. So that one should be easy to find with that lovely quote at the bottom. And it's got some like writing here on the side. It's got some faded circles. Oh, those are so pretty. At the top. Beautiful page. Okay, and if you're all there, once again, the same thing. We're going to cut that quote off the bottom. Let me move some stuff. Okay. So we're going to save that quote for later. And this is what we should have. We should have the full 12 by 12 still, minus the bottom, right? Okay, now from this side, once again, we're doing it the same thing again. But now we're going to cut from the top. If you cut from the bottom, it's not a big deal, guys, I promise you. But if you want to follow the instructions the way they are, we're going to cut off. This side is, we're going to have a remaining strip on the left-hand side, and the bulk of our mats are going to be here on the right. Excuse me. Again, I don't mean to confuse you. I'm going to flip it upside down because that's the way I have to cut. I can't do math otherwise.
The girl says that's sweet.
And we're going to cut at 7.5 again. What's that, honey? What's sweet? Oh, the paper sweet. You're going to have this piece, which now, again, it's this one right here, right? And that's left over, so we're going to put that off to the side. Now, look at your page. The text is on the bottom, okay? The purple is on this top right-hand corner. We're going to cut up here, right, at 5 1/8, and then another one right after that at 5 1/8. So 5 1/8 and 5 1/8. So we're going to have some of that writing left over, right? So now it looks like so. So this bottom where the writing was is left over. We're going to put that away and save it for later. We've got our 2 mats. Now, these mats we're going to number as follows. The top is going to be 11. So let's flip over the top and write 11. And then the bottom, the one with the flower, is going to be 3. There. Okay, I'll hold that up here in a second so everybody can see it again. The top is 11. The bottom is 3. There. Back up just a little bit. Can you all see it? Okay. Good. Okay. Look how easy. We're almost done. Woohoo! We're halfway through, right? Okay. Now, we've all gotten pretty confident, right? So now we're going to take it up a little notch. A little notch. Nobody panic. This is not going to be complicated, I promise. Hey, Betty. How are ya? Congratulations on the certification, girl. Okay, now we're going to find this page right here. The one with the butterfly and with the green. Look. Oh, watercolor. How pretty. Right? It does have some ledger to it. It's got some white text on the top, some text on the left-hand side, and then the bottom quote is, "A flower cannot blossom without sunshine, and people cannot live without love." Aw. That's pretty. Oh, I bet you are. Be careful, please. That always scares me to death. Scuba diving scares me. Okay, so we're going to cut that quote off. You technically don't have to, but well, do we have to? We really don't. Hang on. Let me think about how to make this easier. Hey, Patricia. Yes, yeah, come hang out with us. Let's make this super easy. Let's cut from the top right here. We're going to cut 5 1/8 all the way across. Okay, so 5 1/8 all the way across. Just like that, the whole thing. Okay, well, don't start getting all brave on me and deciding to do that, because that just scares me to death. Okay, when we have that, we're going to make this very, very, very easy. We're going to come to this side.
Did you say that?
No, I didn't. Hey, Ivy, I didn't see ya. Sorry. Okay, hopefully I'm going to wait for everyone to be here because I don't want to move until we are all there, because now we got pretty comfortable with cutting the bigger mats. I want us to get super comfortable with cutting the smaller mats. So we're going to go slow. Okay. So the smaller mats are for layering or creating little mini cards. The measurements on them, if you notice, I'll hold them up, is going to be 4 5/16 by 5 1/8. So if you want to write that down, you can. But I want to tell you not to worry, because you can do 4 1/4 by 5 1/4 or something similar to that size, and you're going to be okay. So if you don't have 8ths and 16ths, don't panic. No big deal. It doesn't matter if they're slightly smaller or slightly bigger. These are mats, and once again, I'm going to show you so you guys feel confident. Those are mats that are going to lay on top of our pages. So let's say that this is our base. And I didn't cut one that I didn't clip. And let's say that this piece right here is, I'm just going to wrap that around. Pretend that that's ready. Those extra little mats that we're going to cut, they just kind of sit right here. So if it's a little closer to the edge, no biggie. If it's a little closer in and smaller, cute, no biggie. So please don't stress, okay? That's all I'm trying to tell you. Don't stress about like the 8ths and the 16ths. Okay? No stress. Ready? All right, so we have this top strip right here that we just cut. So now we're going to come in and we're going to cut at 4 5/16, or again, if it makes you happy, just do 4 1/4. So 4 1/4. Okay. So you should have some black text on the left-hand side, a little bit of white, almost like typed blurry text on the top right. And that's going to be your first mat. Okay. Now, the mats we're not going to do with numbers. We're going to give them letters because it's going to make it so easy to put together. So this first one, we're going to label A. So flip it over and write the letter A. Just write an A. And ta-da! We did our first mat. See how easy that was? And I just did 4 1/4. Pretty easy, yeah? Okay, now we have this piece left over. This needs to be 7 1/2. You can choose to cut wherever you like. If you want to cut from this side, cut from that side. If you want to cut from this side, cut from that side. Again, it doesn't matter, but let's just make it 7 1/2. So you're going to have a little tiny sliver like that. And that piece right here is going to be number 7. So let's write 7 right on it. So that, sorry, come on. So that top just turned into these 3 pieces, right? And you can see them right on your instructions. So small mat, sliver, bigger mat. This you can save or toss, whatever you prefer. These we've already numbered as A and 7, right? Now we're going to work with this bottom with the beautiful butterfly. Okay, now if you notice, they purposely came down just a smidge to make sure they got that beautiful butterfly and a lot of that lavender. So we're going to have a little sliver here. So what you want to do is you want to cut a tiny sliver. And again, guys, let me explain it to you. See, this is my mat, and I can use this just to kind of show you what it's going to look like. If I want to cut from the top, I'm going to get still the butterfly and some of the lavender, and it's just going to cut off right there. And then I don't have to cut a sliver. I can also choose to move it down more or more. and just get half of the wing of the butterfly. Whatever. Again, there's no right or wrong. So I'm going to cut a little sliver. I'm not even going to bother measuring. I'm just cutting a little sliver just to bring that butterfly closer to the top, okay? No measuring, no stress. And then I'm going to flip this over and I'm going to cut 7.5 width. So the width is 7.5. Oh, wait, I want to cut my, wait, don't cut your quote. I almost cut my quote. I'm going to take up that quote. And we're going to cut at 7.5. Okay? So this is remainder. You can just put that in your scraps. I told you we're going to have a lot of paper for pockets and all kinds of fun stuff. Once we have this big piece, we know our width is 7.5. Now we got to cut our 5 1/8, right? So we're going to flip it and we're going to do 5 1/8. And now you see, we've got the lavender. We've got the butterfly. And again, your butterfly might be more up. Your butterfly might be more down. It doesn't matter. You still got some lavender and some butterfly and some of that gorgeous green watercolor. And then this is also going into the scrap pile. This we can flip over and it's number 5. So I'm going to show you the full page again and the cuts. We have our mat from this side, right? That was A. That's the one on the left. We have the one from the top. That was number 7. And then we have the one from the bottom with the butterfly, and that is number 5. So you now have 3 pieces. Just like that. Cool? And we, oh, let me bring this up and hold it up. A, 7, and 5. Okay, so I'll wait here. Tell me, are we good? Are we caught up? Everybody with me? We're taking it nice and slow, but if you need for me to slow it down more, I can. We're halfway there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, we are. Look, we're halfway done. What? And this is like, I'm not even going to say the hard part because that's not even a fair statement. It's the one where you want to pay more attention because, you know how it is, right? When we cut, we have to be careful. But in this case, not really. You could, the paper is so forgiving that you could be a little short, a little big. You can go up higher, lower. You can cut from the left side instead of the right. And it's all good. Okay, are we good, guys? Any questions so far? We are halfway through cutting. Tell me if we're good. Tell me if we're bad. Tell me if you need help. Tell me something. Oh, thanks, Betty. You're such beautiful paper. Or you sing. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, Jenny. Okay, so let's go on to our next one. Yes, I am happy. I don't know about the rest of the song. Tell me that you love me. Yeah. Yes. You're not beyond help, Auntie. Are you stuck? Tell me if you're stuck. In the meantime, you girls find the one with the butterfly at the top, the door on the right, and then the picture on the left bottom. Or the wash basin, I guess, because that's what they used to use them in the old days for.
No, she says no.
I'm falling. No, yet Yeah, what?
No.
Does everybody have this page? I mean, we've only got 4 left, so they're a little bit easier to find. Yeah, a little nuts. Aw, well, is there something I can answer really quick? Hey, so long as it makes you happy, Ori, it doesn't matter what other people think. You sing away, honey. Singing brings you joy. It brings me joy. I can't sing, but that's okay. I still do it. Oh, you're joking. Okay. Okay. All right. So everyone hopefully has this page. So the first thing we're going to do is let's go ahead and cut that bottom strip just so that it's not in our way. Okay, gone. Then we're going to look at this. It's going to be super simple because we're going to cut from the bottom and from the top, and we're going to have a remaining strip in the middle. Okay? So let's cut the top first where it's got the butterfly. We're going to bring that. We're going to cut 5 1/8 from the top. Okay? 5 1/8 from the top. Ta-da! How simple was that? Yes, do. I love it. Oh my God. You and I would just sing karaoke. Everyone would be laughing, but that's okay. Nah, they'd be clapping along because we'd be fun. Okay. So everybody's got 5 1/8 in height, right? Now we're going to do that again. Remember how we talked about the fact that we can do, it's 4 5/16. If you want to be completely perfect on point, go for it. If not, and you want to do 4 1/4 or thereabouts, that's what you're going to do. So we're going to come this way and we're going to cut from the left hand side 4 5/16. 4 1/4. That's it. And that's going to have the little green splatters. How pretty. And once you're done cutting that, go ahead and letter it. That's going to be letter C. C as in Charlie. Okay? So that's C. Now we've got this gorgeousness. Let me get this out of my way. Now we're going to have the really pretty top of the door, right? And the butterfly, just like it shows in the picture, butterfly and door. We know we have the 5 1/8 this way. So now we need 7 1/2 because otherwise it's going to be too long, right? So you can go ahead and cut at 7 1/2. And all you need to do is take a little sliver off like that. That's all that's going to be left. And again, you can toss it or keep it. And that's going to be number 8. So let's put an 8 on it. So far we have C and 8 from the top. Okay? I have a rock star. That's right, we do. We'll own it. Hey, there's a lot of famous singers that couldn't sing, but they had that attitude, so it's okay. Then we're going to look at the bottom, right? So now we've got that gorgeousness. We got part of the door and again, our beautiful water basin and gorgeous floral charm on the left-hand side bottom. So we're going to cut our height first. So we're going to do 7 1/2. So I'm sorry. No. I said that wrong. So we're going to do the 5 1/8 this way. So 5 1/8, which is going to leave you a strip like this with partial door. So pretty. All right, you're going to save that. That goes into the scrap bin. That's going to leave you this. I have a bunch of it. Oh, goodness, girl, you go. Bye, Betty. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. Appreciate the thumbs up. We got to catch up too. Okay, so we've got the 12, right, by 5 1/8. So now we're going to cut 7 1/2 from the left-hand side. So 7 1/2. Just like that. Hey, April. Yes, ma'am. We are here. And that's going to be number 16. Ooh, we're doing a craft along. Feel free to jump in at any time. We are just going to be making a really pretty journal. Okay, so we've got our 7 1/2 by 5 1/8, and that's going to be number 16. Put that off to the side. Now we have this piece here remaining, and that's the part with the, see, with a little bit of a door bottom there. We know we've got our height, so now we need our width, and that's going to be 4 5/16, right? So remember what we said. Feel free to adjust to 4 1/4. Make sure, wait, hang on, measure twice. Yes. 4 1/4 or thereabouts. So you're just basically cutting, ooh, that was loud. That's just cutting this little strip right there. That's it. Just a little strip with some green on it. Okay, you can get rid of that. And this one right here is going to be letter B as in boy. B. Okay, so let's go back and look at everything we've cut from this page. I'm going to try and put it back together. Bottom of the door, top left-hand corner, and the top of the door with the butterfly. Okay, so that's what we've got from this page. Oh my heavens, I did not just crush all my papers with my chair. Yes, I did. I rolled over my own papers. Okay, so this top one was C, right? So this is C. The letter C is in Charlie. Then the butterfly and the top of the door is the number 8. Okay. Then let's go to the bottom. The bottom is going to be 16. And then the right-hand side with the bottom of the door is going to be the letter B. B as in boy. You're welcome. Okay, cool. So put those all together, off to the side. If you want to clip them, clip them. Again, you don't need to. You can just start your own little pile. They're already numbered and lettered. So we have them all. It doesn't matter. Okay. Next, let's pick. How about this one? This is an easy one to find. Let's find the birdie. Isn't he pretty? And this is very similar to the one that we just did. Like really similar cuts. They're all the same cuts, basically. You only have 2 different sizes, right? I'm sure you guys have figured that out by now. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is we're going to cut 5 1/8 in height from the top all the way across. So you'll have 12 by 5 1/8. You should have 7 plus the front. I think, right? Is that what I said during the homework video? I think. Okay, so 12, 5 1/8. You've got the top of the ledger, right? You're welcome. Okay, now we're going to come on this side and we're going to cut our 4 5/16. Again, translate it to 4 1/4 if you like. I'm going to say that so many times, you guys are going to hear it in your sleep. Okay, that is going to be the letter E. E as in echo. It's got the typewritten claim that my. That's going to be E. E as in echo. E echo. We can put that off to the side. we've got the top of the ledger with the torn wallpaper at the top, right? We need that at, well, you guessed it, 7.5. So let's just cut that little sliver to get it to 7.5. So you're just cutting that off. And this is going to be number 13. 1, 3. 13. Okay? Look at us go. 2 more cuts down. Look at that bird. I love him or her. I don't know. I think it's probably a female because it's not very colorful. I just love her. Okay, we're going to do it again. We're going to cut 5 1/8 from the top. So you'll have a 5 1/8 by 12, right? 5 1/8. Oh, what did I just do? I just snagged my paper. That's okay. Oh, look, see, I snagged it. No biggie. Guess what? I'm going to distress it. I need it to look like that. It's all good. This is leftover. Okay, so we've got the birdie. He's 5 1/8, or she, by 12. So we're going to come to the door side, and we're going to do our 4 5/16 or 4 1/4 cut. Again, 4 1/4. So we're going to cut that door. So we have it. Cool, huh? We have our door, and that's going to be the letter D. D as in Delta. D. D Delta, okay? That's the door. Put that off to the side. And you guessed it, we're going to cut 7 1/2, but we're going to make sure we cut from this side. Don't cut the birdie, right? So 7 1/2. We'll leave you that little sliver again, right? And the birdie is going to be number 4. Oops. Okay. While you guys are doing that, I'm going to bring them all back. All right, there we go. So you should have this. Yes? And I'll go over the numbers again. The one with the white typewritten font is going to be E as in echo. The door underneath of it is going to be D, D as in Delta. The birdie is going to be number 4. And then the remaining piece, the top with the ledger and wallpaper, is going to be 13. Okay, so that's those 4 pieces. Look at us go. Go crafters. Go crafters. Guess what? Last page. Woohoo! Can you believe it? Yes. And you've got the hang of it now. I know you do. You get the measurements. You get the idea, right? So in this case, we're going to start cutting from the bottom up. So first, let's go ahead and take off that little strip right there because we don't need it. So let's get it out of the way.
Hi, Julia.
Hey, Julia. How are you? Are you home? Are you working? Hopefully you're home. I answered that baby already. Yeah, thank you though. Okay, so we've got our 12 by 12 now, yes? So you've guessed it. We're going to come from the bottom up and we're going to cut at 5 1/8. So we can have a 5 1/8 by 12 strip. And that's got the bottom that really pretty. It's not a dandelion. Is it? Maybe. No. It's in that family. I'm sure. Okay, so everybody should have a 12 by 5 1/8. from the left-hand side where the dandelion is, I'm going to call it that because I don't know what it is. We're going to cut 7.5, okay? So 7.5. Allium? Allium. I don't know how to pronounce that. Allium? Or allium? Probably allium. Okay, so the allium, that's what I'm going with. Is going to be number 9. It's beautiful, whatever it is. Number 9. Then you have this little piece, this little guy, right? From the right-hand side. It's got some really cool text to it. Wait, it was this way. Because the text is going this way. It's vertical. It's not horizontal. I just made the mistake of doing this, but then I realized, wait a minute. That doesn't match up. So be careful. Make sure you have it facing the right way, this way. Okay? So we're going to put the allium to the side. Alum. Alum. Oh, I wasn't even close. So you don't say the I. Alum. Okay. There you go. And the way you're going to know, number 1, is because that text is going to be going vertical, not horizontal. The black text. See it on there? But also because remember, this has got to be 5 and 1/8. Okay? So now we're going to cut the other way at 4 1/4, right? Or again, 4 5/16. Whatever works for you. Oh heavens, don't tell me. I still cut it wrong. Oh my God. I told you guys like 100 times and then I cut it wrong. Well, you're all screaming through the screen. I bet you were. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. This is another one of those mats. It could be anything. So don't worry about it. And if we're totally freaked out, look how many other pieces we have that we can use. So not a big deal. I'm using that. Good. I'm glad it happened because now you guys know that there's no need to worry. It'll work. Oh. F. The one with the text is the letter F as in foxtrot. Yes, exactly. It needs to be vertical, not horizontal. I said it right. I cut it wrong. I think I said it right. Okay. So now we're on to our last piece. This one's got the butterfly on the bottom left hand and then the wallpaper piece with the tape on the top right. So we're going to need to cut some of that top off because we need this to be at 5 and 1/8, right? So we're going to cut that off, which is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So what? Oh, the flower was number 9. The alum was number 9. And the other piece from the other side was the letter F as in foxtrot. Right? So 9 and foxtrot. That's what we've cut so far, the 2 bottom. Now we're going to move up to the top. If you are super, super ambitious, you can cut this piece here and then cut this piece and use that top corner because it's gorgeous. If you're super ambitious, if you're comfortable with cutting. If you are not, keep it simple and do like they did, okay? Oh, thanks for the hearts. So we're going to cut at 7.5. Do you guys feel comfortable with me doing it the other way? Because I really like that corner. I'll do it the hard way. That way, in case you want to follow, you can. How's that? So I'm going to come here and I'm going to do 7.5. Right? I'm doing 7.5 from the left-hand side. I'm going to flip it over and I'm going to do 5 1/8. So that gives me this. Oh, cool, Angel. There you go. Yeah, if you don't want to do it that way, just, it's fine. I just really like that corner. Like really, really, really. This one with the butterfly is going to be number 14. 1, 4. 14. 14 butterfly. Okay, this is a scrap. Put it in your pile. Save it for later. Okay, now this is where we're going to cut that, right? So we're going to need 4 1/4 width. So let's start with the width first. At 4 1/4, you're going to have this little sliver. Right? So 4 1/4. We're going to turn it, and we're going to do 5 1/8. And now I've got my corner. Yay! That's what I was after. And this is just scrap. And this last one is the letter G. G as in golf. G, 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 G. Okay? And I will bring those all back to show you how they went. This way, this way, this way, and my miscut. So ignore that. So those were at the top with the butterfly, 14. Then at the top right-hand corner, G, the letter G as in golf. Then the bottom with the alum, number 9. And then the bottom corner with the purple, F. F as in foxtrot. And we are done. We're done cutting. Was that too bad? What do you guys think? Okay, everyone breathe. That was the worst of anything, and it wasn't that bad. Come on. It was pretty straightforward. All right, I'm going to put all my pieces together. Now we get to the fun part. We good? Talk to me, girls and boys, if there's boys out there. How do we do? We got them all cut, and we're just over a little bit of an hour. So we're not doing bad on time, guys. We're doing really good. We got this. From here, it's all downhill. Angel says she's good. Anybody else? Talk to me now before we get further. We are done with this. Well, kind of, sort of. We can put it off to the side for now. Good. Perfect things. Oh, thank you, Kat. Good, says Jenny. Good. Good, says Elaine. And Ori says, phew. Phew, right? Yes. Okay, let's make this super easy on ourselves. Let's separate our big mats from our little mats. Look at you guys cutting away all this paper. Look at you. Good, you guys. You're funny. All right, so all of these we can put off to the side for now. We've got these, right? You should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Are you missing 2? No, you're not. Those are those front covers, right? 14, 15, 16. Okay. So you can bring in those 2 pretty laser cut covers in now. Okay, everybody got a nice stack of 16. Hey, Jamie. Highway. Oh, be careful. Hi, Chewy.
Hi. Hello.
Okay, so that is our first step completed. We've done cutting the mats. So now we're going to distress. And again, this is a good time for anybody who's catching up to catch up. This, if you're not familiar, this is a Tim Holtz Distress Edge tool. Again, you can use your scissors, but what it does is it takes your edges from super clean and makes them look nice and distressed. A, it looks awesome. B, it really helps. If you are not a very good cutter, or you're a miscutter, or your guillotine is not the sharpest in the world, or if you cut too short or too big, this tool really is your friend because it hides a world of sins. Just a quick pass. Again, if you do not have this, use your scissors. This is the stuff that we edit through right on a video, but that's okay. Because we're hanging and we're talking and we're relaxing. This is your time. This is you. All about you. You know, we rush every day. We rushed here. We rushed there. Run to the doctor's appointments. Run to the office. Run to the mailbox. Run to whatever, right? Guess what? No running. You sit back and keep telling yourself, me time. Love that look. Okay. And it's Friday. Hello. Where else would you want to be, right? On a Friday night and to sit back and just hang around and craft and talk. Who's got plans for the weekend? I mean, other than coming to the sale tomorrow. No, I'm kidding. No, seriously. Who's got plans tomorrow or Sunday? Anybody doing anything special? Any concerts or parties or birthdays or church events happening? Ooh, really? Wow. How many people do you guys usually get? That is so cool. Elaine says she's attending a kindness rock festival. That is so cool. Oh my God, that movement has really picked up. Aw, you're having a brunch with the stepkids. That's awesome. Catching up, yes. That's what I mean, right? Investing time into stuff that you love, whether it's a festival, meeting new friends, and just getting out, or connecting with family, crafting. I mean, these are things that you need to do, guys. We live so stressed out all the time, don't we? They're still kids, honey. Trust me. I'm still my parents' baby. I don't know what you're talking about. Well, my mom, because my dad's gone now. But yes, I am definitely, I've always been their baby. That never grows old. It poured down rain all day. I started before I got up at 9 a.m. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. It's still raining? I hope it stopped. That's the worst when you got to drive in the rain. Ugh. Eesh. I do not like driving in rain, and I do not like driving in snow. And it's not an old thing. It's not a I'm getting old thing. I've never liked it. You know, I mean, I used to do it maybe with more confidence, but I don't like it. Actually, I was telling Janie that the other day. What was one of the questions? Because Janie drives a truck, guys. For you that do not know Janie Renteria, she's in chat. She drives a semi-truck. And she's also a crafter. She's got a lovely she shed. Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. But I was talking to her and I was like, how do you deal with the rain? And she was like, we don't even notice it. And I didn't even think about it. I guess when you're that high up and in a big vehicle with those big tires, you probably don't even feel the raindrops. Where, in a car, it's a big deal. At least for me it is. It's still pouring? Holy cannolas. I hope you're staying in tomorrow. You're going to need a boat to leave the house, not a car. We got a lot of rain yesterday. Well, you guys heard it. For those of you who were here for the napkin sale, you guys heard, that rain. It was delicious. My hubby is fishing in another state. Oh, nice. I called him to order my dinner. Yeah. Angel. Okay, that is funny. It's hysterical. Hey, honey, I know you're like 3 states away, but could you order me a number 5 and an extra large Coke? That's hysterical. Oh my goodness. Was he like, what in the world? Oh my gosh. Oh no. At least you were home and you could change, It's terrible when you get drenched and then you're not home. And especially if it's like they have air conditioning or something. That happens here in Florida a lot. So in Florida, for those of you that don't know, we, during the summer months, everything is air conditioned. I mean, the stores, the cars, the homes, everything. You basically just walk from the car to air conditioning, right? So the most you're ever exposed to non-air conditioning is like 10 feet. But it's the pitch when you get wet, because it rains obviously in the summer months too. So you'll get drenched, right? And then you go into a store or something and you're soaked and that air conditioning is just cranked. And it's awful. It's like cold, soggy wetness. Ugh, I hate that feeling. I hate it. He laughed at me. I bet a whole day of work and then all that rain. It's probably like, Angel, are you serious right now? You spoiled thing, you. You're lucky he spoils you. That's sweet. That's funny. Okay, you guys almost done distressing? I know I'm yakking. Oh, that's where that guillotine miscut. See? It's already done. Ta-da! Actually, that poor thing, I think it's starting to catch. I don't know if I can get Bernie to sharpen it somehow. But, I would never. I'm telling you, I'm buying another one. You can't talk me into buying something else. I am thinking about buying a rotary one, and I'll tell you why. For one reason only. Sometimes you have to do cuts on the inside. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Like, you need to cut something, but at a perfect angle, or you don't want to overcut. And with the guillotine, that's kind of hard to do. So, and I mean, that's like 1 or 2 projects a year. For that reason, I'm thinking about maybe, but that X-Acto guillotine, if you're ever in the market for a guillotine or a cutter, I highly, highly recommend it. We've had it for ever. I mean, ever, like maybe 8-10 years. And the abuse that thing has seen for homeschooling, for crafts, for the store. I mean, we've put that thing through the test, and it's still going. I notice that every now and then it catches on one area, and I have a feeling that it's because one of the boys tried to put too much paper in there at one time, because you know how guys are guys. They're gonna muscle through stuff. And ever since then, and I asked, I said, hey, did you guys know? And I was like, But that thing is a workhorse. I'm going to buy another one. It's worth every penny. And it's not even that expensive, to be honest with you. But it's worth every penny. It'll give you your money tenfold back in return. Okay. Are we good, everybody? Oh, wait. What did I do? I forgot these two. I need a uniform look, right? Can't have the 2 front pages looking all nice and clean and the rest looking all nice and aged and shabby and distressed. Okay. And as simple as that, we've done 16 pages. A little bit more in this corner. Need some grunge there. Okay. And then this one. Okay, are you guys all done? Everybody done? Done? So we can move on to the next stage. Next step. Who's ready? I bought a We Remember Keeping from you. I love it. Yes, those are good too. Can't argue with that. They actually have a professional one that's like the ones they use like in schools and or in buildings. And I thought about getting one of those. But then I thought that might be kind of dangerous, you know, with Madison around. I don't know. I mean, this one's dangerous enough, but she's really good at staying away from it. But I just hate to. I mean, that other one could probably cut a finger clean off. So I don't know. Hang on. Let me get a wipey because I do not like all these little fibers in my face. So I'm going to get rid of all these little fibers here. They make my nose itchy. It's like when you're cutting fabric and you get those little fibers. And they make your nose itchy and you keep going, itching your nose. And there's nothing there, but you keep feeling like there is from the fibers. Yeah. No liking. Okay. Now we're good. Okay. Is everybody caught up? Yes. We're here. We're all here. We've cut it all up. We're nice and distressed. It looks so cool. Deckled. Who needs more time? Angel's ready. 2 left. Okay, go ahead. You go, girl. No worries. Uh-oh, I still have some paint on here. Ready, okay? So the next one is super simple. We're going to distress. That is, if you are a distresser, which I always recommend that you do because it just makes your projects look that much finished, right? That much neater. So again, you can choose whatever color you like. You can do a cream. You could do oh, I just realized this is Germany, Belgium, Holland, Great Britain. That's cool. So pick a color that you like. You could use a brown maybe. Whatever you think. Ready, I think. Maybe. So Jenny, no rush. Whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and distress. You kind of have to think. Here, take one of the mats while we're waiting for Jenny and put it on there and kind of look at it and go, I think. What do I think? What do I feel? I have that cream there. So you know what? Let's try I'm going to try a Lovely Lilac from Graphic 45. And we'll see. If I love it, I love it. If I don't, I'll switch it up. Because, oh no, I'm going to love it. Definitely going to love it. I might even need 2 colors. And what we're doing is just distressing those white core edges now. Wait, did I distress? Yeah, I did. That's so pretty. You guys see it? It looks so good with the lavender. So a purple looks really good if you got one. And you might have like crushed grape or shaded lilac. You know, if you have the Tim Holtz ones, you might have a Stampin' Up one. You might have something else. But that looks really good with the cream. See? Yes, yes, and yes. Okay, so that's going to be my poison right there. I'm going to go ahead and lightly distress all of these. Again, I'm not going too berserk. Just a little bit. Just a quick distress because it already looks so pretty. And I think that when you do that too, when you've got your distressed, right, edges from the tool, it just even highlights it even more that it's all shabby. And remember, of course, these are one-sided papers. So you're only distressing or focusing on one side. You don't have to worry about two sides. Plus, you don't want to waste your ink. Oh, that is such a pretty purple with that look. Isn't that perfect? I love inks. I can't wait to try the, oh, I forgot an edge. Look, I forgot a whole side. To try the Stamperia ones. They just came in, Ori. Several of the girls were asking, hey, are you going to bring in the Stamperia inks? Yes, I did. Oh, by the way, hey, Maria. Did you guys catch the Finnabair live today? The release of the new molds and stencils? Did ya? I posted it in the group. If you didn't catch it live, that's okay. You can go back and rewatch it. Oh, my heavens. She's got 2 molds that have my name on them. I mean, they're all pretty, but 2 of them, I was like, oh, she made these just for me. She read my mind. Yes. Okay, so can you guess which 2 were the ones that had my name on them? Let's see. If you guys seen the molds, tell me which ones you think are the ones that I said. Oh, Elaine knows me. Okay, never mind. She nailed it without even trying. Yes. Oh my heavens, right? The light bulbs. Oh, and the whatchamacallit, the bottles. Oh. I mean, the birds are amazing. The sparrows, oh my gosh, gorgeous, right? And then the frames, wow, I can see those frames being used over and over and over again, like a gajillion times, right? Yes, that is a number, gajillion. Totally. But those bottles and the light bulbs, I was like, where have you been my whole life? So I'm super excited for those. I think they already started shipping, so I hope. I have to look. I don't know if I've seen a shipping confirmation. But maybe Bernie got it. Oh yeah, the stencils too. I know. Those were so cool. There is a not Baroque. The frames are Baroque. By the way, I don't know where she found those frames. Like, how did they even find the frames to copy them? Because the details on those molds is amazing. There's a stencil that is oh my gosh, I can't think of the period now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Art Deco. Thank you, Elaine. Yes, Art Deco. So that one's super cool, but the one with the math on it, wow, with the equations, love that one. Okay, I want to hear from you guys. I'm telling you my favorites. If you saw the live, what were your favorites? The rocket science, exactly. Yep. That one was awesome. And then the one with the not a perpetual calendar. You know which one I'm talking. Hang on, let me see. Because I think I can't think of it. No, that was the art, the rocket. It has the circle at the top and then the equations on the bottom. I know, right, Ori? I know. We're like, oh, our heart just sings. The flowers. Which one was the flowers? The stencil with the flowers. Hang on, I gotta think. It was just this afternoon. Isn't that sad? Anyway, you guys, for those of you who are like, what are they talking about? You gotta go back and watch that live. It was awesome possum. Beautiful, beautiful. She's so talented, though. She's crazy talented, that girl. Oh, did you all sign up for the free workshop? Please tell me you did. Hello, 4-day workshop for free with Finnabair. Did you all sign up? The last one. Oh, Elaine. Did I walk away? I might have walked away. I got a phone call, that I do know. Yes, she is. She really is. She's very down to earth when she's talking. She's down to earth. Let's just say it that way. Not everyone is that way. She just, she's real. And I love that. Some people, I think, forget where they came from. And I'm not fond of that. I don't like when people kind of down talk or, well, I don't think any one of us do, right? That's not a Maddie exclusive. When people either kind of make you feel like you should know or you should be able to keep up or even tell you, oh yeah, I had students that were like, duh, had a dumb, and I'm like, wow, okay. That's not nice. I wouldn't say that, but that's just me. But she is very down to earth and very real, very, she'll tell you like, I was thinking this and I don't know about that. And I like that very much. And I love her accent. It's like the cutest thing. It's like a mix between Irish, because she lives in Ireland now, and Polish. Like, it's awesome. Oh, really, Ori? Yeah, she's amazing. I can see that. I can totally see that. I can see the Finnabair influence on you, for sure. What did you guys think about the faces? You haven't signed up yet, Kat. Please don't tell me that. No. Kat, you didn't sign up for the Finnabair class? It's 4 days. I have the time, so if you need the times, I can tell you that. It's going to be 2 days together, like Monday, Tuesday, and then Friday, Sunday, I think. You thought they were creepy, Elaine? Oh no, Kat, please do go sign sign up. I think that we can all learn a whole lot, and just look at things from different perspectives. And even though if you're like, well, I'm more of a this or that kind of, maybe your colors are more happy, or maybe you just like cutesy papers, or maybe you like a shabby chic, or, whatever it is, right? Or nature. You can always walk away with techniques, because you'd be amazed at what, the theory and the guys that these people know, and the knowledge that they have of chemistry and all kinds of stuff. So yes, I highly recommend that no matter what your style is that you come in and learn. And you know what? You'll always walk away with something. And at least if you go once, the next time you can say, you know what? Wasn't my thing. I'm good. But at least you went once, right? And like I said, I don't think I've ever gone to a single class, guys, that I haven't walked away with something. You always walk away with something new. And that has been at any level of teaching, right? Yeah, with those faces. I mean, actually, somebody mentioned that, they were thinking about putting crowns on them, and that was so cute. I thought that was nice. And then somebody said something about witches' hats, and I thought, oh, that'd be cute for Halloween and stuff, So I could see some of it. But I was kind of like you. I was like, okay. I guess I would have to see some projects done with them. But again, see, not, when they do releases, they know there's a little bit of everything. Not everyone's going to love it all. Yeah, you just keep an open mind. Exactly. You approach it as to what can I walk away with? And like I said, honestly, these people are such phenomenal teachers. They've got so much knowledge and theory and all kinds of stuff behind them that you always walk away with something. Even if it's something what not to do or tricks to do things to make easier that you can apply to whatever your craft is, because you might not be a mold user, right? So you're like, I don't use molds. Why would I care? But they'll teach you techniques on how to layer or how to do placements or, and then you're like, oh, I can use that with stickers or I can use that with whatever, right? Oh, let's not forget the inside of the window, guys. I almost forgot to do the inside of my window. And that just would not look right. So pretty. Now to do the inside here, that's going to be a little tougher. So I am going to, I could get my little brush, but man, I am so not feeling that. So I'm just going to pounce a little bit to bring in some of that ink and make it a little darker. There. See? So it's a little darker at the top as well. But I don't want to, oh, look how pretty that is. Look it.
For the coaster video.
You're welcome. You are so welcome. Thank you for watching it and for saying that. I appreciate you saying that. Thank you so much. You are welcome. Yes, I figure you guys now have a reference to do the class or any, right? Any transformies. Because I know when it comes to transformies, a lot of people are like, okay, they're pretty, but I don't get it. But once you see it and once you use them, they're like rub-ons. They're so easy to use and so pretty. And you really cannot get it wrong. There is no specific technique, right? It's just water and a brush and then steel and and peel. That's it. Like stick it, wet it, peel it. But yeah, that's going to be fun because you could do that with coasters. You could do that with keychains, jewelry, shirts, pillowcases, boxes, you name it. You can do it. Okay, and then I'm going to do the top of this as well like that. I darken it some by pouncing. And that brings in, see, some of that shading or a little bit more on this side. There. Okay, cool.
Kat says she's got storms and lightning.
Uh-oh. 'Tis the season, right? Summer's kicking in. It's Florida. Thunderstorms every afternoon. Okay, so we have now used a distress tool, right? Or your scissors to roughen up the edges. We have now also,
Hi, guys.
Madison says hi. We've used our distress inks or inks period to distress the edges to ink them up. Okay, how's everybody doing? We're good? We're going to worry about the small ones later, guys, okay? So don't worry about that. I'm not forgetting them.
I saw some cute eggs at the
Yeah, the little quail eggs. Those are 4 to go. Okay, no worries. No problemo. You do those 4.
Angel says good.
Or you kill me. It's like, I need food again. Okay, now, while we're finishing, good. Okay, Fred is good. Ooh, pizza. Okay, I know I'm weird, Ori. I don't like pizza. Well, I take that back.
You already
Certain
pizza?
pizzas, yeah. I don't like most pizzas. I like only like 2 pizzas in the world. Okay, here is where we're going to talk a little bit while we're finishing this dressing about these panels, right? They're all done. They're all good. All is well. You get to decide. 1 second, baby. You, of course, the 2 from the front, those are non-negotiable, right? They're cut. They're good. Those are done. We can pull those to the side. These, however, remember how these were like from the same page, right? So they kind of matchy-matchy. Then these 2 were from the same page. So they kind of matchy-matchy, etc., etc. You can decide how you want the flow of your album to go. No one is the boss of you. You're the boss of you. So you can decide if, for example, these 2 pages are going to face each other when you open your album, right? Or vice versa, probably. Could be like that. Are they going to face each other? So when you open your album, these 2 will face each other. Then these 2 can face each other. Oh, actually, didn't this one go with this? No, these 2 went together. These 2 can face each other, and so on and so on. These 2, see how they have the big petals? These 2 can face each other. Or do you want to maybe instead of that, do you want them to be front and back? They could go like this. This could be the front. This could be the back. How do you want it to flow? Or do you just want to mix it all up and have it be like all cray-cray? Mix and match, says Auntie. Exactly. You can. So if you want, you can take your mats now and let's lay them out. Oh, you know what, though? We're not going to be able to see the fronts. I mean, the backs with the numbers. Because I needed to match this with, like, let's say, like a 6A. 6 and A together, and then 14 and B together. Should we do that first? We should, shouldn't we? We shall. I take that back. Sorry. Let's do one more step first, okay? Now, if you want to put a sticky on these, you can for, reference later, but let's go through those together. Hang on. Let me get my pieces of paper, which I put here to the side, and I'll tell you which ones matter. These do not matter. These do not matter. These do not matter. These do not matter. Okay, this one matters. Yes, honey. You want what? Flan.
Yeah.
Where am I supposed to get flan?
We have the recipe. I have the recipe.
Okay, I'm not making flan right now, baby. I'm making a pretty book. Okay, so here we go. So let's go ahead and flip them over, and we're going to find number 5. So find number 5. There's 5. So this is 5.
Angel says, why did we know them if we're going to use what we want?
Oh, you can. Sure. Yeah. But if you want to have them exactly as per the instructions, I'm going to give you that. How's that? And then you do you, Angel. If you do not care, you do you. So 5. What, honey?
Auntie says I'm going to make a Carol typo.
Crazy, cray, cray. Okay, I love it. I love it. But for those of you watching and you do want the exact same matches, so 5 and B go together. These 2 pages, according to the pictures and instructions, go together. So you take 5 and B and you put them together and you can put them off to the side. Okay. Then we're going to find 8. Number 8. Yeah, I don't know where she got that idea. The number 8, which is this one, and the letter C, which is this one. So 8 and C go together. Okay, so when you're matting, that's how that goes. And you'll see it in the sample pictures that they provided. Then we're going to find number 11, which is this one. And we're going to find the letter D. D as in Delta, which is the top of the door. These 2 go together. So again, 11 and D go together. Okay? And then 12. Find your 12. That's going to be the last one. Check it out. I knew it. I just knew it. 12 and E as in echo. 12E go together, which is this one and this one. Okay, those 2 go together. And then 13. 13 and F go together. So this one with the ledger at the top with the wallpaper, and then this one with the text here. And you see how it doesn't matter if you miscut. It's not a big deal. You can choose whatever size match you want. Then 15. Find your 15. Nope. Look it. See, I took all the time to work this all out to make it easy. 15 and G go together. And then, oh, I'm missing A. Hang on. A. Where are you? 3 and A go together. So find 3, which is this one, and A go together. Okay, so that is what the pictures, not this one. When you see these match right here, like this one, like that one, like that one, and that one, that's what these are right here. Okay? Hey, Tori. We're working on the 3/4 designs Morning Dew mini album. Okay, so does that make sense now? Why I had you make those super easy to find. See how we just found them like in a second by matching the letters and the numbers? And if you want to write those letters and numbers and then just put a sticky on them to remind yourself that this will go with this, because we're going to glue this down and then you won't be able to see that number 3 anymore. You most certainly can. However, again, you can't go wrong. You can match them any which way you like. Yes, thank you. Okay, cool, Angel. Did everybody else get that? Did anybody have questions on what I just did, or how you can save it for later? You can just put stickies. You don't even have to put a sticky on this because we're not working with that right now. But on these, you can put, like a sticky that says 3A, for example, and then you know that 3 and A, that this is 3, and A goes with it. And then on this one, you can put 15G. No. This video's staying up. Can't wait. Yes. If you want to do that now, you can. Do you guys want to do that? We can do that now. I mean, we'll run out of time to probably do that, but we'll do all of the matting together. I can do whatever you guys would prefer. How's that? I am peaches either way. We can attach these and then do those, or we can do the mats first and then you guys just glue them onto your chipboard. Because then they'll be ready to go. That might be actually the best thing.
She's been sick for so long.
Oh, it's okay, Auntie.
It's okay.
No, Angel, actually, I like your idea, honestly. I was just going to come back later on and I'll tell you. Okay, you want me to tell you why? I'm going to tell you why I was thinking to attach these and then come back. If you look at the pictures on here, okay, let's just pick on this guy right here in the middle. If you look at that picture, you can see the mat? That's why we needed that ivory paper, right? Same thing here and same thing here. So what I thought was, and by the way, some of this paper, let's look at this one. I thought, man, that's just cruel to cover that. But that's just me. I love paper and I'm like, I don't want to cover that. So here's what I was thinking. I was thinking that I was going to use my mats. Yes, I'm still going to get my ivory paper. I'm going to create, let's say that this is what we're supposed to create. I mean, ignore the top, right? We're supposed to create this according to the picture. And that's going to go on top of this, right? That's the way it looks on the picture. I thought, well, I don't want to cover all that. So I was thinking maybe what I can do is create some kind of a belly band or something where I can just leave this almost like a greeting card and slide it, okay, and be able to take it out. So I'll be able to see this and then slide this, take it out, and then put it back in, and it's like a greeting card, right? Or a journaling spot. That's what I was thinking. Does that make sense to you guys rather than just gluing it all down? That was my vision. So I would like to hear your feedback. That's just Maddie brain working overtime. When I look at stuff, I'm like, wait, I can do that, but I don't want to commit to sticking it down and covering this, because if I pull this out, I can still journal on here and still journal on here. Yeah, pockets and tucks, right? You can also do a side tuck on here and just stick that to the side too, again, see? So you guys tell me, what do you want to do next? Do you want to glue down your mats? Do we want to make our little cards and have them ready? And then the way all we have to do is put them on, decide how we want to attach them to these. Cat likes, okay, cool. Anybody else out there want to chime in before we keep going? I just undid what I had done. Oh God, in heaven, why did I do that? Oh well, I'll just redo it. Mats to chip. Yeah, these mats will go to chipboard, but you also want to attach these to the chipboard then. You know what? Let's do these, and that way they're ready. Let's do that. Let's do that, because then that way, no matter which way you want to work it, you can still do it. And then what we'll do is we'll work on the cover. What time is it? Oh, it's 8 already? No, get out of town. All right, let's do these so that we can work on making these. And then we'll work on the front cover. We'll get those items done. And then all you have to do is glue them onto these. And yeah, do your binding. How does that sound? So we're going to do this again, guys. Let me put these off to the side. Let's do it again. Let's distress real quick. Poor Auntie, her arm gave out. And that's okay, Auntie. You just hang out. Go grab a cup of tea. Sit down, hang out with us. And then, hey, Donna. These won't take long because they're little. Yeah, I like this idea because this gets the work, the bulk, all that stuff done, and then all you have to do is attach. That's it. So that'll make it much easier. And you know what? If we're up to it, I mean, if anybody's got to leave after that, they can. But if you guys are up to it, we can just keep on keeping on. Because you know what it's like when you do a project and you halfway get it done, and then you tell yourself that you're going to come back and finish it, but it sits there for months. Yeah, I don't need another one of those. I got plenty of those. I used to pride myself. I used to really pride myself when, like, my first 2 years of crafting, maybe 2-3 years, I used to always brag and tell people, I limit myself to no more than 3 unfinished projects. I will not start anything. I refuse to start any new projects until I've got those 3 under control, right? Whether it's making 1 or 2 or all 3 and starting again. So, used to love bragging about that. I really did. I was like, oh, no, not me. People would say, I've got like 5,000 projects all over the place. And I was like, oh, no, I don't do that. Oh, honey, it's lovely to eat humble pie, isn't it? It's so good for the soul. Because let me tell you what, confession time. I have a good 5 almost completed projects, and then 3 drawerfuls of not projects. I won't say they're beginner, like I haven't started them, but things that I've saved because I say to myself, I want to do this with that, right? And so I kind of consider them projects, kind of, sort of, because they're future projects. And so, yeah. You have a table full. Oh my gosh, Elaine, don't let it get away. It gets away from you before you know it. And that's what I'm saying. I hate for us not to finish, because we've done the hard stuff now. It's just putting it together. I hate for you guys to have yet one more project added to that table. True, I still have one. You do not, Ori. What do you mean? You guys didn't get to finish your projects? Why? Were you talking? Oh, was it?
I'm sticking around, just can't move my arm.
Yeah, no, just sit here, Auntie. You just sit here. You keep us company, and you be our cheerleader, and you pet Fred. Gel printing, Elaine. We're not gonna go there.
Auntie says I worked so hard. I'm able to get this done today.
Who did? Who said that?
Auntie.
Oh, I know, Auntie. It's okay. You know what? You don't have to finish it today. You can keep us company, and then you come in at your own leisure and finish it.
Elaine says my crafting time is so limited.
I know, but you do a lot, Elaine. You are very productive. You are very, very focused and productive because, yeah, you do get a lot of stuff done. Whoa! What? Cat, you're my new hero. What?
I love the color.
Oh, thank you, Princess. Yeah, it's hard for me. But then again, you know what? You guys see the videos. And for those of you who are creators, there is a lot of work that is involved in editing and, all of that. So I would say, yeah, 50% of my time is probably taken up in content. So yeah, maybe if I didn't have to make videos or edit anything, then I probably could get a lot more done. But that's good. That is good. See, that's good that you stay organized. Yeah, I like when she does that whole like letter thing. I think I don't know, like steps or letters, or I think it was letters that she was doing. I like that. That's a cool idea. Oh, speaking of that, I wanted to get you guys' feedback, and maybe we'll ask again tomorrow. but I wanted to get you guys' feedback on the napkin challenge. So the way I understood it is, or the way I understand it, I don't know if Abril's still in here, but oh, thanks, Elaine. But
Thank you.
what did you guys think about the fact that you would have to send somebody else napkins and then they send you napkins and then you have to create with those napkins? Do you like that concept, or would you rather create with your own napkins? So like what we did this month, where and again, that's why it was so different this month, where I know, right? I love it. That was, I challenged her. I only had to pick her substrate, and so I picked a journal or a book cover, and she killed it. Oh, see, my hand's cramping too, Auntie. You like swapping? Okay. So you like the idea of swapping, and then you get to create whatever you want, but with those napkins, right? Or would you rather somebody challenge you to create something, but you can use your own napkins? So I guess.
Oh, I had so much fun with the napkins. Oriana says, for me, it's better to create with my own napkins because for me, it's
yeah, it is complicated. That's true for international friends. You're right. That's something to consider. If you have to wait on somebody, can you imagine? You would have to wait on them to send it. And then by the time that you get it, you got to create. And then you got to post it, right? Either do a small clip or pictures or whatever. Yeah. And you work.
Elaine says, or rice paper.
Oh, we could alter too. Yeah, we can, alternate. Mm-hmm. We could say someone's this, someone's that. Believe it or not, guys, I have to do that again. Oh my gosh. I pulled them all apart again. Hang on. Please hold. Or if you're like me, or if you didn't get them ready the first time, here's your chance. Ready? Let me look for number 3. 3. Hang on, baby. Oh, let me flip them over. Okay, well, let me put them together. 3 and A go together. 1 second, honey. Okay. 5. Boy, I really mixed them up, didn't I? Maddie. Oh, I think they're on the bottom. 5. 5 and B, as in boy, go together. Let's do it right this time. Hang on. Know yourself. And know that you're going to do it again. Okay, then 8. What's that, baby?
But I'm not that sweet. I do have a boiling Latin temper.
8 and C go together. With about what? Hang on. I'll read in a second. 1 second, baby. I minimized everybody so I can find my mats again. 11 and D. And if anybody needs these again, holler, okay? 12 and E. If you were like me and pull them apart. 13. Well, where's 13? And F go together. And then 16. Where are you? There. 16. No, 15. 15 and G go together. Okay, I'm on it now.
Can I read it now?
Yeah, I'm going to put these off to the side, and then we're going to read. Okay, ready, princess.
I like to send a napkin or rice paper. Creating using the same, but nice to see what comes out of that.
Oh, that's an idea. Okay, we need to write those down. Hang on. So one idea was, look at me getting all squirrel sidetracked. So one idea was that we keep one, send identical,
napkin.
be it whatever, napkin or rice paper, identical. And you and partner make something. Okay.
Then
what was the other idea?
Tori says, I love the tray you made with the several types of napkins.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you very much.
But I do not.
Oh, I had so much fun with the napkins. For me, it's better to create with my own napkins. Okay, so create with our own, but have partner choose the challenge, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can change it up too. It could be something different. Choose challenge. It doesn't always have. We can throw twists in there and even rotate them every month. One second. Ori, you are so beautifully complicated. She is so sweet. Don't let her fool you. She's trying to scare you, saying her Latin temper. Whatever. She's all heart. I tried a new technique for something. I can't wait for you to see it. Okay, cool. Ooh, maybe that should be a challenge too. And keep those ideas coming for the swap. Okay. Everybody should be done, right? We've all distressed. We've all got our mats, and they're all together with the pieces that they're going, right? Together. Oh, what am I doing? Keep it together, Maddie.
Before I forget, Finnabair showcased some Prima stuff today.
Yes, I know. We were talking about it earlier. Okay, now they did not give us any instructions on these right here, so let's work on them together. Ready, guys? We know that these are 4 1/4. So we wanted a little bit of a edge on either side. We could do 4 1/2. Let's see. I'm going to think this through. Everybody hold tight, and then nobody cut anything until I figure this out. Sometimes, the world kind of sometimes makes you do that. But it is important to remember that, yes, we can all be sweet. Some of us just have been through more stuff than others, and we have to show grace in those instances. Yes, aren't those cool? Okay, so if we did a 4 1/2, we would have a nice border on either side. And then if we did the same here, leaving a 1/4 of an inch, right, on either side, we could do like a 5 1/4. Let me work it out first, and then you guys will get to not waste paper. Because if I mess up, I'm not wasting your paper, right? Let me look at it. Hang on. Yeah, I think that's about right. 5 1/4. Yuppers. I think we have a winner. Perfect. And then how does that look on the mat? This way, Maddie. Yep, that's exactly what they did. Okay, cool. We got this. Okay, so then what we're going to do, guys, is we are going to cut how many? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to cut times 7. Okay, we're going to cut mats that are going to be 4.5 by 5 1/4. No. Sorry. We're going to fold at 5 1/4. Don't listen to me. Ignore that. We're going to cut an A4 sheet at 4 1/4. Okay? So this way. Okay? Is that right? Hang on. No, 4.5. Why did I say 4 1/4? I even wrote 4.5. Okay, so cut at 4.5. Here we go. Put that one off to the side. That was our test. So we should technically... No, we're only going to get 1 out of each. Bummer. You almost got 2. Okay, so again, bring your cutter. We're going to cut at 4.5. So 4.5. 1. 4.5. 2. Well, I had another one, so that's 3. 4.5. 4.5. Yes, they will flip open. Correct. Well, the ones that we're going to make, yes. 4.5. Somebody keeps texting me. Oh, notice. 4.5. Okay, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need one more. 7. Now, if you do not want them to open and you just want to use them as mats, meaning all you're going to do is put a little piece of paper here and then, just the paper here, and then you're just going to mat that on top of that. That's cool too. And then you could just make that into a pocket. If you want to make it the way we're going to make it, which is for it to open, then this is what you're going to be doing. Again, let me explain that again. So you have a choice. You can take the mat. Let me find the one that was folded. Pretend that this piece is in here, right? Just this piece. You can take this, mount it on top of that, and then just stick that on here like that. Like that, right? And then you can even do a double pocket if you wanted to, right? You could do that. That saves you, a little bit of paper if you do not have enough of the paper, that is. Or you can go for this other look that we're going to be doing, which is putting it this way. And you can either make it removable or you can attach it and then make this become a flip for you to journal in. And this can even be a pocket this way. So, there's so many options, right? So many options. Okay, but we were on here. We've got the 7 mats. Does everybody have the mats ready? Right, Auntie? Just use your thumb. Believe it or not, I'm very social. Really? Yeah, that's interesting, Ori. Did not see that. You are so outgoing, and easy spoken. I mean, you're very eloquent. You're very fluent when you speak. So that's interesting. See, you never know. Okay, tell me when you guys have your match ready. Or put the long part of the roll behind the purple paper and make it, yes. Yep. That's another one, Tori. Yeah, see? See? So many possibilities. Yes. You guys just, yeah, I got you, the fold. Yes. You guys just, yeah. Think of how you would like for it to look. And then you can just go from there. But at least you have your 4 1/4 in height measurement now, right? If you're going to be doing what I'm going to do, which is to make those cards, then we're going to score at 5 1/4, right? Because this is an A4. We know that it's 11 inches. So all we're going to do is come in at 5 1/4. If you do not have a scoreboard, you need one. No, if you if you don't have a scoreboard, what you need to do is simply measure with a ruler and then just use your right stylus and crease that and then fold it. Okay? But I'm going to use my scoreboard. So again, now we're going to be, so this was our cut and this is our score. Our score is at 5 1/4. All right, here we go. That one's done. One down. 5 1/4. This is why you need a scoreboard, see? 5 1/4. Some things in life are just about making, tools need to simplify your crafting because you don't want to be frustrated by scoring it wrong or taking forever to do a project. Just some things really are so useful, and the scoreboard is one of them. 5 1/4. It's a good investment, that's for sure. Okay, that's it. It's as simple as that. I'm done. And then we're gonna bone fold. Who's having prosciutto? Who? Did I just mess up? No, I didn't. Oh God. Oh, I was looking down. Ooh, pizza. Oh, you put it on a pizza. Arugula on a pizza. I love arugula. I eat it almost every day, actually. But arugula on a pizza. Oh. Now you got me thinking. I've never tried it. I don't know. Wait, it's not baked in, right? It's put on there after. Otherwise, it'd be all wilted. Am I right? I don't know anything about pizza, guys. I'm sorry. I'm pizza illiterate. I've never had spinach on a pizza. Excuse me. Sorry. Didn't have time to mute.
God bless you.
Thank you, baby. Okay. There. This is the world's longest live. Oh my gosh. But I love it. I mean, what do you guys think? Do you like this where we craft along and literally like we're distressing together, or do you rather have videos where you could just do your own stuff at your own time? Or do you like both? Sometimes this way, sometimes that way. I kind of like this because I get to talk to you guys. Just taking and talking. That's it. Like crafting and talking. I love it. Both? You like both? Yeah? I'm going to come back and rewatch and finish. I can't find my plain scrapbook paper. Oh, that's okay, Jenny. Yeah, for sure. Both? Okay. I love being all together. Cool. Yeah, see? I think maybe a little bit of both, right? Like maybe every so many weeks or once a month or something, we should do a craft along like this. And then, you know, the videos too. That's cool. I like it. I like just hanging with you girls. Okay, so then, well, now we gotta distress this, right? Because we can't just put this all ugly in there. So we're gonna do the same thing. Do we need to do, yes, we do need to do all sides. Sorry. It's gotta be matchy matchy. I know, trust me, my fingers, I have the worst fingers in this group, I assure you. I always say it's not a Maddie live or video until I've dropped something. I have to have something just fling out of my hands, right? Oh, fun time, yes. Just hang out. I love it. We get to sit, we get to hang with girlfriends and guy friends, and especially Friday nights, right? Or it's like it's our time. Obviously, the clubbing days are over, right? It's not like we're getting ready to go out. Oh, thank you, ma'am. I don't know about that, but thank you for the compliment. Zoom where we can see each other. Yeah, we could. We could. I just think that gets it's more for like smaller classes. If we opened it up to a lot of people, it could, you know, it could take a long time. You know, and that's a fact. Whenever we hang out together, you know, classes take forever because we just love to talk. Clubbing done passed me by years ago. Yes, ma'am. And this is our clubbing now. And we can do it in our pajamas, which is even better. Yoga pants. No makeup needed. You don't even have to pull up your hair. You could just put it up in a pigtail. Yep. Well, oh, sorry, that's kind of loud. I hope the mic is muting this, or, you know, kind of filtering it out. This one's very noisy. Hey, V. That's right. See, that's cool. I've done that. I've cracked it till like 2 o'clock in the morning. And then I'm like, oh my heavens, what have I done? Because remember, I don't have a choice. I got to get up in the morning and homeschool, and make breakfast and stuff. So whether I slept or not, it's not like I get to sleep in, you know? We are working on our, on our 3/4 design morning dew kit. Me too, Elaine. I work really well at night, but in all fairness, I think it's because it's when, you know, I mean, I'm not saying that in a mean way, but it's like my me time. Does that make sense? Where there's no delivery man, there's no phone calls, there's no emails, there's Madison sleeping. Bernie's not asking me a question. And again, I mean, none of it is bad. It's what I do. That's my job, right? That's my love and my pleasure. But yes, when I get to just sit here by myself, I did answer, baby. That's my best time. I get so much done. You guys would be shocked. Like all the projects that you see is I'm working at night. I what?
I craft sometime until 5 in the morning.
Exactly, right? Yep. I don't think I've ever seen 5 o'clock. I think I've seen 3. 3 is the latest. All right, here's a question for you guys. What is the latest you have ever crafted? Go. Tell me. I want to know what is the latest you've ever stayed up crafting and looked at the clock and went, oh no, wow. 5, really? 3. Auntie, what a party animal. 7 a.m. All right, I think the trophy goes to Auntie. Ivy, you did not. Ivy said 24 hours. How did you even 6? How do you guys even stay up? I can't do that. You know, I remember staying awake all night, partying, taking a shower, like literally taking a shower, changing my clothes, and going to work. And pulling an entire day and like not even batting an eye. It's not like I was at work, you know, and my performance was bad. It's not like I was at work and anybody knew that I had been out all night. Oh no, I was showered, you know, ready, bushy tailed, bright eye. And yeah, now I'm like, hey, Margaret, how are ya?
I was waiting to hear from you when you were on vacation, Texas.
Oh my heavens, Kat, you are awesome. You're a superstar. I can't. Man, I'm old. I tell you. I'm so... Huh? What? Madison. Oh, yes, all the time at crops. I get my money's worth. Oh my heavens. You guys, from 8 a.m. till midnight. Oh no, I'd be done. When I went to like Creativation and stuff, yeah, I'm the first night I'm like pumped and I'm there and I'm rested. By the second night, I'm going straight in. I'm barely gonna get something to eat and crash. And by the third night, I'm like, look,
it doesn't matter.
I'm going to bed. Bye. Oh, yeah. Well, when I was young, sure. Not anymore. I can't do nothing. And I wouldn't club if you paid me. Literally, if you paid me, I wouldn't go. Isn't that funny? You know you're getting old when you're like, you'd have to kill me for me to go clubbing. There's not enough money.
In Dallas, we were crafting from 8 a.m. until midnight.
I worked a midnight shift and then marched in a parade 41 blocks. Wow. Which parade did you march in? I was in the Macy's Day Parade. Did you guys know that? I was.
Well, that was last September, LOL.
Oh my gosh, I can't. Transit Police Puerto Rican Parade. Oh, cool. No, that's all you're getting out of me. That's it. That's it. I don't even know why I said that. I'm not telling you nothing. I still love you. Someday, you know what? Maybe if we do a private class, I'll tell you guys. I'm not going to put it out here. Jeez. You guys. Well, Ori's still young. What am I saying? But I can't do that. No way. No way, Jose. All right, I gotta get these fibers out of here.
Where were you in the flow? Angel says.
I'll tell you some other day. Some other time.
Auntie says she's old.
I'm old. You're not old.
Stop saying you're old, please.
But I am, honey. There is nothing wrong with being old. Why do people think it's something bad? It's great. It means I've lived a long time. Well, you look like 15 years younger than me, honey. You do not look. Wait, no. You're 48? Nuh-uh. Okay, Ori looks like she's in her 30s. Get out of town. Okay, see? It's all a matter of how you feel.
Yes, yes.
Wow. Yeah, you don't look it, honey. God bless you. That's wonderful. Okay, what do I want to do with this, guys? What are you guys doing? Tell me. So this will go here. This will go here. Oh, I'm loving this. It looks all tattered and torn. Love it. Are you guys going to do the same color ink? I'm thinking brown. Even a green might be nice. No.
Oh, Kat says wait until you hit 70.
Cat is not 70.
She said wait until you hit 70.
Is my Cuban mom heritage. Wow. Yeah. What are you guys doing? What are you guys going to do with this? Are you going to distress it the same color or brown? Yeah, I know, but what color are you using? I'm on the fence now.
Use teal.
No, I'm going to bring in brown. What do you guys think? Live dangerously. It'll give it depth. We definitely need another color.
Vanessa says if I'm really into what I'm crafting, I can craft until 9.
9 a.m.? No. No way, Jose. I would not get up for 2 days. I'd be like, don't talk to me for 2 days, people. Ah, okay. And vintage photo. Okay, cool. Kind of like what I'm doing. Yes, the brown purple combo. I'm thinking. Oh my gosh, that is why he is young. Because yes, people that walk, definitely. I am so loving this whole distressed with the purple and the brown and the, oh yeah, this is a good mix, people. Good mix. I used to run 5K every day. And I don't mean walk. I mean, I used to run 5K every day. Now, and this was like, let's see, maybe 8 years ago. 8 years ago, yeah. Then I fell down the stairs. Well, I fell off a ladder, actually. Busted my ankle. And didn't do anything since. That was it. Oh, it's like burning. Godly. Men are so lucky, aren't they? I know, me too, Hori. Me too. Oh my gosh. It's like, why? Okay, so that one's ready. Let's keep going.
I'm only 17 pounds.
You're teeny tiny.
He eats ice cream and cookies every day.
So does Bernie. So does Bernie. Oh my goodness, yes. He has such a sweet tooth, but he has it. He's had it his whole life. And he's a junk food lover, which kills me because, you know, I eat healthy. And he just loves pizza and burgers and fries and all kinds of stuff and ice cream and cookies and he will not gain a pound. I eat salad and I gain weight. I eat chicken and I gain weight. I'm like, whatever, man. Although I can't say that. The last 2-3 years, I have definitely been eating poorly. I have.
Why?
I don't know. I don't even want to blame COVID because that's not even fair. But kind of, like you kind of, I don't know.
John's brother Ori, 34 pounds and he never gained a pound.
Don't you girls hate that? Like seriously. It's like, why? I mean, it's good for them, but really?
Hi, Brian.
Hey, Brian.
Well, I do that a lot, and just healthy. It was healthy, yeah, she says.
I lost a paper clip. Who took it? I got my eyes on Brian. Brian, you took my paper clip, didn't you? You came in here as I was crafting, distracted me, and took my paper clip. Okay. Found it.
Well, I have lost 30 pounds since January.
Wow. How did you do that? Let me guess. Just nothing. Because that's how guys lose weight. Nothing. Brittany will breathe and lose weight. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, that's good, though. Bernie's like that, If I'm like, oh, you're gaining weight. He goes, really? Okay, I'll lose it. And I'm not kidding. He just says that. And then he's like 10 pounds lighter within a month. And I'm like, oh. Ooh. Did you eat a lot of sodium? A lot of salt? I'm guilty of that. I love salt. And salt is one of those things, right, guys, that the more you eat, the more you need, because then it's not enough. Your taste buds need more. And I need to cut that out. At my age, that could be dangerous. He took my paper clip. I knew it. I knew it. And I'm only doing the front because I've now decided that since I really, really like that layered look, I am going to commit to sticking them down. Can you imagine? I changed my mind again.
Says yes, salt and spice for me.
I know. I know. I get it.
Yeah. Honey says men didn't have extra layers of fat. Like because we have babies.
I know, but what's the excuse when other women just lose all their weight like instantly right after a baby? Nice, V. Sweet. Now don't put them back on. It's a lot of work to take them off. Wow. Ori, stop it. You do not. I do, but you do not. Oh my gosh. Stop. Nothing. We're just joking. I can't believe some of you guys have stayed up till like 7 o'clock crafting. That is insane. You are my heroes. Oh, here's me bowing. Wow. I can't. I just can't.
Or is it for me? It's not an excuse. I weigh 50 pounds heavier than I was 9 months ago.
Yeah, me too. Exactly. Yup. That is so true.
Brian says, are you using vintage photo distressing?
I think I'm using walnut. Yeah, walnut stain. I just picked the first round that I saw, honey. I didn't even think about it, to be honest. I like this one, actually. It's really...
Elaine says, well, when you can't sleep.
Well, sleeping has a lot to do with it. I think that that's another reason why, as we get older, we pack on more weight because... And that could have a lot to do with it. If you see my pictures from 8 years ago, it's a totally different person. 8 or 10 years ago, I was almost at, my ideal weight back then. And the lack of sleep, I went through probably a good 2 years of insomnia. It was horrible. horrible.
Um,
And I think that plus COVID, plus, just being here, a different lifestyle and stuff. I think that really, and plus getting older, just kind of compounded everything. I think. I mean, I don't know.
Lindy said I've stayed up all night reading books too.
Oh, that I've done. Okay, now that I am guilty of but that was when I was much younger. And I don't mean much younger. I mean like up until about my 30s. I've done that where I have watched the sunrise because I could not put the book down. And I remember even in high school, my mom would be like, Maddie, what? Did you go to? No, I never went to bed. What? And I had to get up to go to school, obviously. And she would be like, why? And I'm like, I just couldn't put it down, Mom. I just couldn't put it down. I've done that with books.
Says you need to sleep to keep your face without wrinkling.
Oh, heavens. Well, I'm sleeping now. That's the good news. And don't ask me what changed. I don't know what happened. I really don't.
When I was little, I never used to keep Mommy from sleeping.
Well, yeah, that had a lot to do with it. Yes, watching over Madison was a big part of why I didn't sleep. But that's when she was younger. I mean, I still kind of sleep with one eye open, Now she's much better. But before she had brain surgery and we weren't sure if she was going to stop breathing or she would actually stop breathing at night, I didn't sleep for years, right? But no, that's not even the excuse, Princess, now. But now I've been sleeping. All of a sudden, my brain just decided it wanted to sleep. Every now and then, I will have a night. I will have 1 or 2 days where I'm like, what? Why? But then it kind of just self-regulates itself, and I'm back to sleeping again.
Oriana says I can stay up reading, partying, or watching series, but when I sleep, I'm a rock.
Oh, lucky girl. No, I'm a light sleeper. I'm a very light sleeper.
Auntie says my wrinkles are caused by having twins.
Oh, I could see how that would happen. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I always wanted twins though. Am I the only one? I always envied twins growing up. I was like, that is so cool to have somebody, identical or, like your best friend forever. That's so cool.
Auntie says sometimes the older you get, you need less sleep.
Well, I'm getting more sleep now, so I don't know. Maybe I'm making up for all those years I didn't sleep. My dad was my hero, though. He could be talking to you and fall asleep. Not mid-sentence, but we would be watching TV, for example. And I would, say, oh, yeah, so who's this guy? Oh, that's the guy's, dad. Oh, okay, I gotcha. And then, like, I'm not kidding, 60 seconds, 2 minutes, I would go, but wait, isn't that... And I look at him and he would be out. I was like, what? How does that happen? How do you fall asleep within 2 minutes?
Or he says life like twins because you can give them back to their mom. He had twins at 48.
Oh, heavens. At 48. Woo. Wow. Okay, so are we all here now, guys? Where are we? Are we all done with our distressing? Oops, upside down.
Auntie says my sister would take mine whenever she could.
Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, because now you can have photo mats and journaling. And then I can leave this as a pocket. Where are we at, guys? Are we here?
I have mine at 30, just one, Oriana says.
Oh, 30 is good.
That's a good age.
It is.
Auntie says I was 28 when she had her children.
I don't see anybody saying anything. Are you all distressing or are you done? Okay, I'm going to move on. I'm going to glue these mats down to my front panels, okay? So that's all that we're doing. What? What? Hang on. I need a pin. Oh, or maybe. Nope. Still wants to be stubborn. I'll be right back. Let me get a pin. Madison, can you close those blinds?
They're
Please.
closed.
No, hon. They're open.
They're open.
Open. I need glasses.
Auntie says we're all watching you, Maddie.
Oh, you're just watching me now? No. Well, that's okay. Okay, keep me company. If that works, then that works for me. Did you all give up on me? Well, the good news is we got, even if you're just watching now, at least you got your mats cut, right? And that's always the biggest battle. Okay, so let me make sure I'm not going upside down. Is there an upside down? Could be the top of a door. Could be the bottom of a door. I don't think it matters which way it goes. So we go. One down. Okay, now do I want to commit or do I want to still do it like an insert? I'm gonna, there went the paper clip again. I'm gonna find like 5 paper clips when I'm done, right? I'm gonna leave that off to the side for now. Okay, everybody keep an eye out on that one. Okay, it's right there. Let me know what I'm doing wrong. Do I want the text going this way or the text coming from the bottom? Thank you, baby.
They're closed, Mommy.
Thanks, hon. Okay, the text for me is going to come from the bottom. So you decide for yourself which way you like it better. This way or that way.
I got 3 pages glued in.
Look at you, Angel.
Putting acetate on the cover, getting ready to glue on the back.
Whoa, Angel is on a roll. She's way past me. That's what I get for talking, huh, Angel? Talking and talking and talking. All right. Paper clip. Oh.
She's putting acetate.
Yep, on the window. Now, does anybody have to work tomorrow? No, right?
I'm wondering.
Just wondering. I don't think so. I don't think any of the girls have to work tomorrow. I know she's like super focused, but Angel's always focused. I think that's the teacher in her and the paramedic in her, and she's just always on point. What's that? There you go, Angel. Yes. Just do it.
No work until Tuesday.
Ooh, you got Monday off too? Wow, nice long weekend. Beautiful. Are you going live on Sunday? We missed you last Sunday. I hope so. And if so, what are we making?
Yes, it's Labor Day, Oriana says.
Is it really? No, is it really? Where? Here? Everywhere? Somewhere? Not here, right?
I don't think so.
May 1st. Oh, no, not here. Okay, it must be a Panama thing. I like the fact that the door is going sideways, because why not? Ah, yes, in Panama. Okay, cool. Sweet.
That's
Nice long weekend. So we must be crafting on Sunday, right?
What are you doing for Labor Day? Labor Day, Oriana?
Madison wants to know what you're doing with your day off.
Yes, it's Labor Day, Monday, May 1st.
You know what? I think everyone should call their bosses and let them know that it's Labor Day on Monday in Panama, and therefore you're not going to work. What do you guys think? Think it'll work?
In Latin America, it's general. What do you think?
Yes, Labor Day is Monday, May 1st. Ivy in my work. Pink slip. Oh, that wouldn't work at all then.
Elaine says pink slip.
What? Just let them know. Hey, listen. You know, they have that expression, which is it's 5 o'clock somewhere. It's Labor Day somewhere. It just so happens to be Labor Day in Panama. Oh, I was going to make pockets out of these. How come you guys didn't remind me? Well, people. Why? Why didn't you remind me?
Ooh, cool. Oriana says I'm going to do that, and I have a live workshop with Christina from Buda.
Oh, you're going to craft with Christina? Really? Oh, how did I miss it? How come you didn't tell me? That's not nice.
You need your warehouse workers because I'm sure I'll be fired.
You need warehouse workers because I'm sure I'd be fired. Yes, I do. Come on. How about this one? Oh, so pretty. This way or this way? This way. And this one, should we make it a pocket? Too late now. I think we might as well just make them all the same. But this could have totally been a pocket if I wasn't so busy yakking. We could have left this one also for a pocket right here. We could have even notched it, right? See? Because it would have looked so cool with some tags just hanging out of it. That's okay. Don't overthink it. You know what's funny? We always, right, overthink things. And therefore, it almost immobilizes us. It won't let us move forward because we start overthinking stuff as opposed to just enjoying it and just gluing it down. Just don't overthink it. Just glue it down. It's paper. It's going to be gorgeous no matter what. It's going to be a gorgeous little album. So I'm a paid volunteer. That's right. Okay. This was my miscut. See it? It's a little short. It's not a big deal. I can even cut this shorter if I wanted to, or I can even remember how much stuff we've got. Oh, we could use a quote. Where are those quotes? We have lots of paper left, guys. Look. We have lots and lots and lots of scraps to make tags and layers and all kinds of fun stuff. So we could just layer it with another paper, right? Behind it. We could also get one of those quotes and have it fill in that gap. Or maybe just a word. Oh, maybe we can do 2 lines. We can cut it in half and do a friend is someone who knows all, cut, about you and still loves you. That would be cool too. See, there's always options. Love is a flower you've got to let. Love is the flower you've got to let grow. John Lennon. That one's cool too. We could do 2 layers of that.
Will this live be staying up?
Yes, ma'am, it will be. Yep. Even though it's like a 5-hour live, it will still be staying up. That's so pretty.
Awesome, man. Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, guys, like I said, if you ever miscut something, don't freak out. Don't overthink it. Actually, sometimes it's an opportunity for something even prettier. Now, this one we can make even a pocket because look, we would have this. See? Oh, yeah. Let's. So this is just a scrap piece of paper. We're going to use that there. But first, we got to make it matchy-matchy. So hang on. If you ever miscut, paper is probably, well, paper and mixed media are the 2 most forgiving mediums you'll ever work with or projects. There is no getting it wrong. If you don't like it, you paint it, you start over. If you don't like it, you glue another piece of paper, you start over. It will forever and ever and ever allow you to continue to layer, remove, glue, attach, unattach, paint over.
Who likes bananas?
I almost forgot we have to do this in lavender. Again, matchy-matchy.
That's a great question, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay, lavender, done. Now, what I do to make sure that it is nice and even, first I'm going to glue this behind this, right? So we know we've got about that much. Wait. Oh, whoops, I almost put it on the wrong one. That much. It's not a whole lot. Okay. So right about there is going to do it. So I'll attach the sides first. Right, you can't get it wrong. It's just like mixed media. You're working on a canvas, add something else to it, layer it up, start all over, paint it, start again. Don't like the color didn't come out right, regesso it, the whole thing, and start again. Aha, look at that. And so now we're going to glue this all the way, and then this on 3 sides. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I'll glue this, the grayish one, all the way, and then the other one not. So kind of like this. And now we've got ourselves a pocket because we had a miscut. Okie dokies. Miscut was an opportunity for something better. Now we've got this cool layered pocket right there. Ta-da! Okay, so we are done with our all of the mats now, for real. For real. We're done. So now you can either attach these or you can bring in, like we had discussed, where are those scraps? I just want a little scrap. Well, we got big scraps too, but come on, I just have them here. So say, for example, you wanted to cut these down and create a little tuck here on the side. So pretend that this is just like, a half an inch or whatever. And now you could, so imagine that's that. And then you could just now tuck these in like this. You still have the 3 layers, right? But you can pull this out and still be able to journal here if you wanted to do that. Of course, we can also use clips, just nice, decorative clips, and just paper clip these like this. They would still open. And then if you wanted to, you could still do it the other way. Somebody else mentioned you can also do it this way. this could become a flip, or you could glue this, make this into a pocket, and also have one on the back, because we have also enough paper to do that if we wanted to. So, I mean, guys, there's so many different things that we could do. So whatever works for you guys. What are you going to do with the wood paper? I was thinking the back of the last page. Yeah, that'd be kind of cool. All right, let's leave these off to the side because we are done. We have now have all of our mats ready. Everything is ready. All we have to do is glue. That's it. I don't want to have you guys watch me glue. We know that those are going to go on here. Let's do our front cover, okay? Fair enough? Okay. So we know that one of these is going to go in the front. One's going to go, and there is a right and a wrong, by the way, guys. See that? Do you see how it doesn't really line up? That means it goes on this side. Like that. Now, see how it lines up beautifully? I see that? All right. And then we know this one's going to go on this side. So you can't really get it wrong. Once you put it on there, you'll notice, oh, that didn't line up, right? And you'll know right away it goes on the other side. But we had also discussed, right, that this is great on there. But why not add some acetate in between the layers? So let's grab a piece. I thought I had a little piece in here somewhere. I guess not. That's okay. That's okay. And all I'm going to do is just use the window to give myself a rough idea as to how big of a window I'm going to need. So I put the acetate on top. I want to give myself a nice lip all the way around, right? And so I'm going to leave like an inch on this side, an inch on that side, and then top and bottom. And then all I need to do is grab my scissors and roughly cut that out. Again, this is going to be sandwiched in between, so you're not going to see the markings or any, unperfect cuts. So can you guys see that? Is it hard to see? I hope you guys can. It's going to go like so. So now we can sandwich. Is that this side? No, this side. Now we can sandwich our window like so. Right? And we talked about the fact that you can even, now we've got a window pane. We can even put stuff in between or in the front. So if you had like a kitty cat, maybe you can put a kitty cat here. If you wanted to make a little box, you can just grab some chipboard and make yourself a little, rectangle piece and then stick some flowers here. You could also add curtains in between here. Kind of like what I did with the graphic 45 window box, the Nutcracker one. You could add window panels. Even fabric ones would be amazing. Sandwich in between it here. You could use your acetate stickers. You could use your Tim Holtz people and put them in. I mean, there's so much stuff, right, that you could do once you start thinking about it. Yeah. There's actually an overflow of ideas, right? You can make a litter mat. What you're going to do with the wood paper. I was saying, oh yeah, we talked about, yes, you got to dry fit before doing any gluing. A peeping Tom. Oh my gosh, question. Please show acetate placement. Sure. So we've got, okay, let's forget this for a second, right? You've got paper. Let's do it without the acetate. Paper, chipboard, paper. That's our sandwich, right? So decorative paper, chipboard, decorative paper. So what you're going to do is you're going to put the acetate between one of the papers and the chipboard. So we can actually just glue it right onto the chipboard itself and then add our panels, right? Literal question, please. Oh, okay, I did that. Okay, so does that make sense, Elaine? So if it helps any, we can actually glue this down first. So let's do that. And I'll just add my decorations to the outside. I'm not going to add, but you could even put, like I said, fabric curtains. I mean, that would look so stinking cute. So all I'm going to do is I'm going to grab my Cosmic Shimmer acrylic glue and adhere. Oh. And it doesn't take a whole lot, guys. Oopsie daisy. I put too much. See? It's kind of flowy. It's running. So go gentle when applying. Now, again, a lot of the stuff we're not even going to see because, see, that's why we left all of that room. So the glue, even though it's going to dry clear, it doesn't matter. But see how the glue is all where we can't see it. Yeah? Okay. Then with that done, we get to bring in the panels and adhere them. And again, size them up. I'll remind you again, if I put this down, see how it fits? If I try to put it on the other side, look at what's going to happen. I'm going to line it up. And uh-oh, I've got a lip on that side. And too much on this side. See, you can see it through the other side. That's no good. So you'll know because it's not going to fit right. So just be cognizant of that. But when you're happy, like in this case, I'm just going to let it be with the acetate. I think that's going to be pretty. You know what you could do? You could even do a shaker. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, see, you could do so many things. The possibilities will just keep, and ideas will just keep flowing. So I'm going to adhere this to my front. And I should have used my sticky specs. Oh, Maddie. Maddie. So if you have situations like this where you really don't want to, it's kind of a pain to try and get in here like the little swirls, this is where your sticky specs really come in handy. I'll use them on the other side, okay? And show you, because this is also where you could over glue, and then when you put it down, then the glue will just ooze out everywhere and get all over your acetate. And yeah, that's, and especially if it's intricate like this. Oh, I told you it wouldn't be a Maddie live if I didn't drop something, more than something, right? This was the one for this side, right, guys? Oh, I hope so. Because if not, it's going in. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Okay. That was kind of easy, actually. It kind of took care of itself. Yes. Thanks, Auntie. Okay, that lined up nicely. Oh, I see a little bit of glue. It'll dry clear, but still, why not, right? Clean it. Okay, cool. There. So there's my window. There's the acetate on it. We're going to flip it over. We're going to do it on the other side like this. Okay. Easy enough. So really, if we weren't talking, this, okay, it's been 3 hours. This would have taken about 2 hours, 2.5 hours to complete. If we weren't talking and we were just kind of focused, and which is great. I mean, if you want to give it the worst case scenario, that would be 3 hours. That is phenomenal for doing an album in 3 hours. That is amazing. Where usually they take days or 8 hours or 10 hours of work. This is a good way to get some real pretties done very, very quickly. Slide up, slide up, slide up. Okay, that's all right. There, move, 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 move. And stick. Ta-da! Acetate from both sides. All pretty, pretty. And then we've got our window, and you can decide which one do you want to be the front. Do you want this to be your front? Or do you want this to be your front? I think I like the darker tone. What do you guys think? Oh, sticky specs. Oh, I forgot. So sticky specs, Barbara, are... I always keep them next to me because they're the bomb. I always have my masking magic next to me and my sticky specs or sticky dots, either or, right? So what these are is they're reusable adhesive sheets. If I show you, you're going to, it's really hard to see. It's microscopic, but there's a bunch of like billions of like little tiny dots of glue on here. And so say, for example, you have something kind of intricate. Let me find, do I want to use any of my pieces? Hang on. Let me see if I have another piece of ephemera somewhere. Okay, well, we'll use her because she's too cute. Say, for example, I have something very intricate, like especially like the window there. That's when they come in super handy. Or something like this. You don't want to have to be putting glue on something as, can you bring up sticky specs up tomorrow? Yeah, sure. Something like this. It's a pain to get glue on there. And then when you press it down, the glue oozes out. Oh, it's a mess, right? Something as, look, as detailed as this. So pretend that this girl is like super detailed, right? So all you do is you put your picture on here. You press it down. You don't have to do it very hard. You pull it up. And when you pull it up, believe it or not, she's got hundreds and hundreds of little tiny glue specks on there. Okay. And then you would just take her and a piece of paper. Not that piece of paper. Gold. Let me get an ATC background. Hang on one second. Oh, here, one of Madison's beautiful ATCs. And so all you would do is take that and then be able to stick it, and ta-da! No glue, no adhesive, no glue oozing out, nothing. See? So it's excellent and it's reusable. So I will once again peel this back in the exact same spot, use it and use it and use it and use it and use it. And eventually the dots will go away and it will no longer have the adhesiveness. And then, yeah, so, oh yeah, I love this stuff. And for intricate stuff like this, it's the best. I'll write it down because I'll forget. I can't believe the sale's tomorrow already. Wow. The week has flown. Sticky dots. Sticky dot sheets. Who was wanting to I need those now, says Barbara. It was Barbara. Okay. I don't know how many I have in house, so if you guys want dibs, let me know. So I got Barbara for sure. V, you want some? Okay, I'll give you guys priority. Auntie, tomorrow. Yeah, they're awesome. Like I said, there's some things that just make your life so much easier. And when you learn about it, you're like, where have you been? my whole life. Where? The mask is also another great one. This one allows you to be able to mask certain things and then do whatever techniques you want to do and then just peel the mask and it'll save that image perfect the way you had envisioned. So love that one too. That's another great tool that I keep next to me. Jenny, sure, you got it. I'll remember. Hopefully I have enough in house. You are so welcome. Thank you. Okay, so now we are down to the window. Again, if I wanted to do even triple layering, I could have done something between the window, right? The acetate, then something between this, and then, you know, a kitty cat or something sitting on the windowsill on the outside. So then you would have that 3D effect, right? Yeah, the mask is neato, Auntie. I don't know if I've ever shown it to you, but if you want to mask an area really quick, it's great. If you want to use it with a stamp, that's truly magical. So say, for example, and see, I've been cutting up pieces. Say, for example, oh, this girl. I wanted to do all kinds of other splatters, paints, whatever, all over this thing. But obviously, I don't want to cover up my pretty, pretty girl. So I can actually use my masking and just mask her. And here, I'll show you. And the ideal world would have been I would have traced her first, and then I would have stuck her on there. But now I'm going to do it kind of roughly, I guess. I'm going to go like that and say that she's about that size. So now I can take my masking. Watch my fingers not work. Hello. Mask her. Oops, move her over a bit. And see, it's repositionable too, which is cool. Do all my techniques, splatter, do whatever, even stamp. Like if I have something that might be too big, like a flower, and I would have stamped over her face, well, now I don't have to worry about it. When I peel it, it's going to almost look like the flowers coming out from up behind her, right? I can pull it up. It won't damage anything. I can use it again. Now, even cooler is the fact that if you have a stamp, so let me show you what I mean. Let me get a stamp. Excuse me, ladies. Thank you very much. You and your doggy. Okay, I just grabbed this one. It was the last one I used, so it's handy. So say I want to do, I don't know, this little kettle right here, right? And I'm going to put that, well, I actually should find something to use with her. Maybe that moth would have been cool. We should give her a moth. We should have gave her a crown. I glued her up too high. Okay. So say that I wanted to do that, right? All I would have to do, oh, well, let me leave that here, is take this and I need ink. Yes, I know. I'm not even going to use a platform. It's okay. Okay. So it's stamped on there. I take that and that lets me, and if I wanted to come in like super close, I can, but I'm just going to do it roughly.
Hi, Barbara.
Huh? And I should have heat set this. Remember, this is a hybrid ink and I stamped it on plastic. But now, let's say that I have multiple of these on a piece of paper, right? And I want to do it like it's coming from behind. So if I stamped once, right? If I try to stamp twice, well, now it's going to look like, you know, the wings are going to be on top of each other. Well, I don't have to do that. All I have to do is use my mask. You know, I could have picked a bigger stamp, right? so my fingers would work. Take my mask, cover my first one. Come in with another color if I wanted to, but let's just use the same color. So like I can do a rainbow of these, stamp over it, right? Now it's not ruined because all I need to do is pull my mask and look. See, they're flying behind each other, and I can do that and do it again. Put it back down, stamp the next moth. Maybe this one is flying sideways next to it. Peel that, and voila. See? Isn't that neat? I could just keep layering it and, whatever, and I will never ruin the stamp behind it. I can do things in a row. Isn't that cool? Love that. Another super useful tool. Those are the things that you do, and then people ask you, how did you do that? Like, how did you get that technique down? There's no way. I mean, did you stamp it and then cut it back out? And nope. It's those little tiny things and tools that are so fabulous, absolutely fabulous to use. I need a right, Vanessa. I'm telling you. I know. That's why do you think I keep it like right next to me? Because and it happens to tell me if I'm the only one that's guilty. I will stamp something like the girl, and then I'll be like, oh man, I should have put like the mushrooms, but now she's glued down, so it's too late. And then I'm like, no, it's not too late. I got masking. Yes, honey.
Barbara says, hi, Madison, how was your day?
What? Oh, the masking. And for V. Okay, I'll bring it out tomorrow. What's that?
My day was good, Barbara. What are you up to?
Reminds me, Maddie, what is the paste you rub on an image to create a recess on that area? Are you talking about the Tim Holtz glaze? Maybe? The glaze? And you can save these, by the way. You can actually save them. They'll hold for a few. So if I have something smaller or the same image later, I can save these and use them. So they will last you a while. It comes with a lot of sheets. 12 sheets. I've had this for a while. Actually, this was demoed to us at Creativation.
It was.
Oh, so a year ago. So yeah, it's been a year. They're awesome. I think you used it on a video today. Which video? Oi. Which video? Video released today was the coasters. Oh my gosh, Barbara, really? Oh, I'm sorry. That's a long day. Ooh.
It is.
That's a long day. Okay, I'm going to get to gluing my pages because I think we're just talking. And so since we're talking, we might as well get gluing.
The tray, resist.
Okay, so on the tray, I used a resist. On the tray, what did I use that was a resist? Oh, it was a while ago. Is it like a little jar and you just rub it on the image and makes it waterproof kind of thing? It's the Tim Holtz resist. Yeah, if that's what you're. If it was shown last week, it's the resist. There is masking fluid, but no, I didn't show that. I think they're asking for the Tim Holtz resist. Yes. So the Tim Holtz resist is this right here. Hang on. This. Now, this, no. That's not it. That's a texture paste. It looks like it. Hang on. Not bad. This right here. This is the Distress Glaze. It looks like that. And what you do is the same thing. It's not as effective as Mask It because, for example, the masking. If I was to do that with this and use something maybe like Stays On, odds are it's not going to protect it from that. Okay. However, will this protect from other mediums and you can wipe them off? Yes, like sprays, even water. It becomes permeable. No, it doesn't leave an no, actually that was one of my things because I thought at first it kind of reminds me of Vaseline. And I thought, ew, is it going to leave behind greasy stuff? It won't. So, say for example, I'm working with this page right here. And I do not want, I'm going to do some spraying or I'm going to do some splatters and I don't want this to get damaged. Or I want it even applied to my cover to make it, you know, I'm not going to say it's 100%. It's not like you can soak the page, but it will actually resist water. So it also helps seal your projects. Okay. So you want to basically tap in just like a little. Oh, I got some on my nail. That's way too much. It's just like, just touch it. That's all you need is to just touch. And then you rub it on your image, right? And it's going to work itself right in there. So now my birdie, and I'll bring it up so you can see. And, you know, you can, if you feel that you went too heavy-handed, you can actually remove, you can buff it with a tissue. So you can come in and buff it if you need to. However, honestly, no. Let's see. You're not going to see, I mean, the paper is semi-glossy. We know that for those of you who are working with it. But you can see that there is no difference between up here and right there. And if you touch it, you can't feel it. It's not greasy. It's not moving. So it's pretty neat. Yeah, I sell this. Absolutely. Yep. Let me know if you want one. It'll last you forever. Forever. Like a jar. I think this jar will outlive all of us. And it doesn't dry up or anything, you know, so it'll last you for a long, long time. And another great one. Yes, when you put it done, it almost like I don't want to say it gets absorbed into the, you know, into the paper, but it must because it's gone, but it's there. So if I sprayed that with water, you would. Well, I showed you right during the live. Fine line resist pen is a liquid. Yes. Yours is 3 years old. Yeah, that'll go on forever. All right, let me add Angel. Let me add that to the list because if not, I will forget. Actually, I'm just going to add it right onto the spreadsheet. Angel. Okay. Oh, you too, Auntie? You got it. Wait, Auntie, you're on the wait list. I'm pretty sure you got one. I'll write it down. I'm pretty sure. I'll put question marks with it. Hang on. I'm pretty sure you're on the wait list. Okay. Which I think they're here, by the way. I don't know that I'll get a chance to drop them tomorrow. You too, B? You got it. Okay. And you guys have questions about anything? Actually, this is a really good time to ask. I mean, we're supposed to be crafting, but And you can peel it off from projects. Yes. Yep. That is exactly what Ori was talking about. The masking fluid. It's what it is. Yeah, the masking fluid you could apply with a liquid and then just kind of rub it off.
Hi, Nadine.
Hey, Nadine. I'm sitting here talking to her and I don't even think I said hi. Okay, where were we? Can we stick our pages down? What time is it? Ah, it's 10. No, guys. But keep asking questions. If you have questions while I'm here, hit me, because I know during the live sales, it's hard. It's busy. And as many questions as I try to catch and answer, you know, I cannot go into a lot of depth. Sometimes I try to, but I don't always succeed in being as thorough as I'd like to be. So if you guys have questions, again, I don't know everything, but whatever I can answer, I'll be happy to. That's all. Look at you. And you have a big old weekend too. And I'm going to do my pages all mix matchy. I am not even going to think about it. If I start thinking and blah, 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 then I'm just going to get all, I get focused on that and forget to just enjoy. So I'm just going to glue my pages down. I feel bad for people who are going to come back and try to watch this. And they're going to be like, oh, look, this lady did the kit. And they might have gotten it from somewhere else. And they're like, yay, I can follow along. Good luck. I'm sorry ahead of time. Oh, what are you feeling, Nadine? I'm sorry. I don't think they'll even make it this far. I'm apologizing like they're even, oh, that's a little low. Like they're even going to get this far into the video. They gave up like 2 hours ago with all the talking, right? Oh, no wonder you guys are all like, yeah, whatever. Let's keep going. Let's keep talking. I still glued that on crooked. Oh, for the love of Pete. It's all good. It's all good. I'll trim off the excess. And fixed. See? There's no problem we can't fix. Okay. Then.
Angel says Auntie Maddie is crafting corner.
Huh? Auntie Maddie's crafting corner? What? What about? What crafting corner? My studio? Or is that the name of the show? Maddie's Crafty Corner. If you guys can't tell, I'm like bound and determined now to finish this, right? I do not want it on my to-do pile. I don't want it there. I want it in the ta-da done pile. Oh, I'm sorry. That sounds so unpleasant. Not like fun at all.
Show and tell with Maddie.
Show and tell with Maddie. There you go. Ask me about a product and I will try and pull it out and explain it. No, that would be chaos, wouldn't it? No, some stuff I can. Now, if you tell me to go ahead and do swatches for you of every alchemy wax or something, I don't think so. That might be a little bit heavy for tonight. Plus, I'm going to try and finish this, people. Now, if you guys don't finish yours, you cannot blame me. You cannot blame me. You cannot say, well, we kind of left it halfway done and then I didn't get back to it, because you could have finished it with me. If I'm going to finish it, there's no reason. Well, except for Auntie. Her arm is hurting. That's a legit reason. But everybody else, you could have finished it. See, now it's just super easy to put together. It's like 1, 2, 3, done. Do you imagine a live and some of us together? Oh my gosh, we have to do that. That would be fun. We used to do those. I don't know if you guys, I think a lot of you maybe were not hanging out with us back then, but we used to go live. I think it was every Friday, and we used to just craft together on whatever we had on the table. We would sit there and craft, and those were so fun. It was such a good time to do stuff like this, to finish projects. And you know, I used to love those days. But then, you know, things just kind of changed because everybody had stuff to do, and everybody got busy and different schedules.
Angel said my order came today. Did not hear the rain outside.
When I bought it disintegrated. No. Oh, nothing was damaged. Oh, thank God. Oh my gosh, Angel. I had a small heart attack right there. Girl, you shouldn't be doing that to me. Oh my gosh. I know. Wouldn't that be fun? We could just, work on whatever's we've got on the table. I know. It's been so hard. Then we were doing the Bible journaling. And then again, everybody was like, I can't this week. And I get it. Life happens. And then some weeks I couldn't. Although I really, really try to be really good about the Bible journaling, because I was like, I got to make that a priority. And we were working through that book, and it was great. And then everybody every week had, something or not feeling well. And then that kind of went by the wayside too. And I need to kick that back up because we were doing that. I wanted to really finish that book.
Angel said that I would need to get stuff done.
What's that? It would motivate me to get stuff done. Yeah, I know. It would be nice. I was thinking of doing it a finish it Friday, so every Friday we would just come on and finish stuff like that we didn't finish it. So it wouldn't be like an actual project that you would, follow from beginning to end, but it would be a project that you would just have something that you're working on, right? Whatever you have on your table, that's the one. So it's not so much a tutorial as it is a, you know what? I almost did what I said I wasn't going to do. I almost started overthinking it. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. I'm just going to glue them down wherever they may, because they're going to look pretty no matter what. So this should encourage you guys not to overthink it, just to glue them down. How's that? Be fearless. Enjoy the process. Finish it.
Tim and Lisa and South Paul do that. I love watching them.
They do. Yeah, just a crafting. Yeah. The Finish It Friday, though, it's perfect. I really kicked around that idea all last year, and it's still there. Actually, today is Friday, and we're finishing it. So it would kind of be like this. Yeah. No. Yeah. I'm going to do that. Oh, wait a minute. Guys. Oh, I'm so glad. I just remembered something. Remember, see what I almost did? I almost glued this here. You cannot glue that there. Why? Who knows?
Oriana says, I want the pages, the cover to finish today.
I want the pages and the cover finished today. Cool. Finish it Friday is great. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. That's in the works. Yeah, right, Ori? Exactly, Elaine. Yep, exactly, Auntie. That would have been a big, big boo-boo. So I need for you guys to grab your We Are Memory Keeper journal guide, right? And be able to mark your corners. So, and this is why I told you, if you have this, it's going to make your life a breeze. So you simply line that up, right? You see all I'm doing is I'm lining up the top and the side. And oh, I'm deciding which way the holes are going to be. So do I want the holes on this? So this is going to go like this. Or do I want it like this? It doesn't matter. They're both pretty. So I say we go this way. Exactly. Yes, you guys got it. Ooh, I almost boo-booed. So I'm glad you guys saw it live. All right, so one there. Then we're going to flip over. And we are going to do it again now on the bottom. Isn't this thing the coolest? I love this thing. And while I'm at it, I might as well just punch it because why not? That's a thick one. Look at that. Ooh. Okay, so we've got our piece of paper. Come on. We got our holes. So now, yes, now we can think about placement. So that one went here. Let me not forget. Oh, actually, look, it was not even on that side. It was on the other side. I would have totally messed that up. Thank goodness for remembering the holes. Woo. Okay. And I'm going to do this one. I can do a pocket from the top because I do not want to, obviously it's going to open this way. Although it's going to open flat, I guess I could do a pocket this way, but no, I'm going to do a pocket on this one from the top, and it's going to be a nice, generous pocket. So we're just going to come in on all three sides and anywhere we like. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. We don't even have to measure it. Just make sure it's straight. Let's make sure it's straight. That's all. That looks about straight. That's going to be cool. We've got lots of journaling on this one. Okay. Page 1. Done. Page 2. What do we want to do with this? Same thing? We could. Or we could do 2 of them side by side. We could. So many possibilities. This is when, oh my God, I love that other page too. Oh, that's pretty. No, let's go with a clear one. Butterfly. No, I like the butterfly on the other side. Huh? What? Request for tomorrow. I need finger daubers and brushes. Okay. Hang on 2 seconds. Here. Ori. Finger. You mean finger daubers. Daubers, yes. And brushes. What kind of brushes, Ori? Maddie, that pink thingy. Oh, this. Yes. Yes, you need one. I don't know if, does it matter what color, Auntie? This is like the mother of all tools. It is pretty smart. I don't know if you've seen the video on my channel. This is your corner rounder and for the mats. This is for your holes. This one does your angle cuts for the paper. This is your spacer. I mean, it's all of it in one. I think I might have it in teal. I think the pink is out. Auntie, we are book guide. Okay. Any color. The soft ones for ink. Oh, the yes, I got you. Brushes. I can't think. ink brushes. Okay. What kind of daubers do you have? I need them. Are you talking about the finger ones? Elaine? Can you look into getting the paper pouncer by Picket Fence? It's pricey, but I will put money up for it. What is a paper pouncer? Wait, do I need it? Hold everything, everybody. Paper pouncer. We're never going to finish this thing. I'm going to have to come back. Paper pouncer by Picket Fence. Picket Fence. Okay. Oh, it was that Creativation. What is it? What is that? What does that do?
Hello, everyone. This is Lolly, and Cindy is with me. We're at Picket Fence Studio at Prima. I just want to show you some of the new products on right here.
All right, get to this.
This is their Bright
pouncer
collection, and this is their neutrals. So what I want to show you, I'm going to show you what I made in a little video of me doing it.
Sorry, guys, hang on. Why is it playing so small? I can't show it to you. It's like tiny.
This container like this, and inside is this pouncer. It is this dense foam, but it's just soft enough that you actually pounce it in your ink and then pounce it on your card. You could just do it over your card, or you could do it over die cut. So these have been pounced, I'm guessing. I'm doing it on my card here, which I'm showing you that I'm making. And then you can also pounce this over stencils. So it's amazing because if you use a brush,
it's just
what's happening is when you're...
So is it just a big is it a big like dauber, basically, like a big sponge? What kind of daubers do you have? I need them too. Okay, makes no difference. Can you look into getting the paper pouncer? Yes, those. LOL. I think so. Okay, yeah, the finger. Okay, I'll show them tomorrow. So Ori and Elaine. Okay. Yes, they're amazing. The pouncer. Okay. It's like a dauber, if I remember correctly. Okay, I think yes. So, okay, so it's just a bigger size. So you're just basically covering a bigger area. That's kind of neat. I mean, because the small stuff is nice for, but it's almost like the color blooms, because when you do like all the Tim Holtz sprays or you do your Dylusions, they're more of a small range, where the color blooms just, I mean, like 3 trigger pulls and you cover an entire page. And so, yeah, it's kind of neat that it's got bigger coverage. I like that. What kind of, do you guys know what kind of inks you can use them with? I'm curious. I mean, I can research, but since you guys are sharing with me, I would love to know if you know, can you use them with just about any ink? Okay, so Picket Fence. And yes, we do carry Picket Fence, so that's easy enough. Paper pouncer. Paper pouncer. And that was Miss Nadine. Got it? Okay. Yes, they use them with pads. Okay. I just sent you a link. Oh, cool. Cool. Thanks, Ivy. Yeah, I got to go check it out. Well, I want to check a video out because I want to see, what kind of things can you do with those? Can you use hybrid inks and distress inks and, all that good stuff? All inks. Ooh, yes. Are they washable? Not that you really ever wash your sponges, but I'm just curious. Because now what I'm thinking is, or maybe I need to get some extras to use with paints. Wouldn't that be fun for paints too? If you have like a stencil on your gel plate or something and you just want to pounce on it on a large area. Speaking of gel plates, Elaine. but not the same for oxides and inks. Right. Yes, 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 of course. Like anything. 9 per pack. Okay, cool. I will look into those. I'm excited. I want to learn. See, I love it when you guys tell me, listen, guys, no matter how much I try, it's impossible for one human being to keep up with every company, every product that there is out there. So you guys help me out a whole lot when you see something and you're excited about it and you tell me about it, because then I can also learn about it and go get it, and I can get some too. Oh, that is so me, Ivy. I know, I already feel it. There's another one here. So that means I'm going to have to, and it hurts too. I'm going to have to go get surgery in this one. Just like the other ones, just like this one, just like this one, just like that one. Now it's this one. So I'll probably maybe later this year. I'm not ready. Right now I have a lot of stuff going on, but maybe this summer or in the fall, I'll go and get it taken care of. I used to like it because he could do them in the office, but then I guess he decided, I don't know if it's a liability thing or whatnot. And now you have to like do the whole OR thing, which is a whole lot of money. And also it's just more hoopla, right? Rather than just an in-office appointment. But yes, I definitely have to get that taken care of because my poor hands. Instead of blending you, they did a Facebook ad. They did? I didn't get it. But then again, they target certain people. So, but usually I get all kinds of crafty stuff. All kinds. My feed is all about that. Everything looks prettier with ink. Say me while contemplate my pages. Says me, yes. My fingers are cramping. I think I have to stop. We'll finish later. Thanks, Maddie and friends. Oh, no worries, Kat. I know. I was gonna try and push through, but no, it's 10 o'clock and I gotta get Madison to bed. But you guys know, we're done. All you have to do is glue them together, punch out your holes. What else is left? Let me see. We've got to adhere the panels, use our guide for the holes. So there's no, now if you do not have a guide, you could just do it with a ruler, right? You could just, again, it's more work, but you can measure in, whatever and whatever, wherever you want your rings. So 1 inch and a quarter or something, and then put a dot. And then again, 1 inch and a quarter and put a dot and do it for all the pages, right? So if you don't have the tool, just use good old ruler. Then punch the holes, and then that's it. That's literally it. That's it. Then decorate it and put your whatever rings or whatever however you want to take care of that. Yep. Decorate your pages. Yep. That's it. Yes, this is a shipping week. So anything you want to add to this week, that would be great because then it will all go out together, right? For those of you who are on the 2 time a month, because after this, you won't ship until May 13th. But always remember that is totally flexible. Just because you are on this way or that way doesn't mean anything. If you're going to be out of town, if you get your invoice and you're like, well, I only got, a few little things and I want to add more, all you have to do is email me before you pay your invoice, preferably. Email me and just say, hey, either hold my box or, hey, you know what? I really need that thing for a project. Send it now. Even though you're 2 time a month, I need it this week. Let me know and we'll get it sent out. That's always flexible, guys. We'll just do whatever is best for you guys, right? Oh yeah, I need art glitter, adhesive, 1 and 1 cosmic shimmer glue. Okay, so let me write that down. I lost the pens already. Yes, it should be warm enough now, right? If you guys need art glitter glue. True that. I agree, Elaine. Now, well, you're in Florida, so it doesn't count for you. But for everybody else who was frozen for the last couple of months, it should be warm enough now. Art glitter glue. And the Cosmic Shimmer acetate glue. Got it. Saks is the bestest. Thanks, Auntie. Yes, thank you, ma'am. Thank you. Okay, so we almost got done. I mean, with all the talking, we almost got done. But we also got a great time hanging out. I had a great time hanging out with you guys. It was so nice to just sit here and relax and do more of the one-on-one and get some pretty stuff done. And we got you far enough to the point where you should be able to put this album together. That's it. It's in the final stages. Glue and put your holes, decorate, done. You're 3 steps away from being done. Okay. Was there anything else, guys? Any other questions? Any other requests? Oh, you know what we're going to do tomorrow? I hope. I'm working to get them ready for you guys. Should I tell you? Oh, maybe I shouldn't tell you. It's gonna be good. I'm excited about it. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I should have surprised you all. But then again, maybe you definitely want to be there for it. And then if I don't tell you, you're gonna be, well, there's only like a handful of you here now. So oh, you're welcome, Kat. Oh, the kids, Elaine. Oh my gosh, I forgot, guys. Okay, you want me to show you? I forgot. I'm so sorry. See, you guys have to keep me in. I love you guys. You guys keep me in track. Well, guess what? You guys lucked out because if you're here, you get dibs on these. This one. Look it. And look it. Very, very different. So this one is called Reef Treasure. And look, it comes with a sunken ship. Okay, that's stinking adorable, isn't it? Look at that. So it comes with these gorgeous pages. Look at those colors. Isn't that neat? It comes with the sunken ship. Hey, Steph. And then you get all of your die cuts. I just love that sunken ship. I fell in love when I saw that. So that is one. And we'll do it the same way as we've done it today. I think we really had a good time kind of crafting along together. And then look, this one's called Dystopia Dahlia. And it's got those like really cool coppery colors. And it's a city. It's like a cityscape. But look. So it comes with, check this one out. All those pages. And then these super cool. And then look, the city. Isn't that cool? I know, right, Ori? They're amazing. I told you, these girls do really, really, really good job. So either one of these is $24. If you want one or the other or both, and you want to get dibs, so you can tell me now and I will write you down. And that way you're guaranteed your spot. And then, like I said, we'll probably do it like we did tonight. And we can do a vote, you know. If you guys enjoyed doing it this way, we can do it that way again. If you're like, no, you know what? Just make me a video. I'll play it at my own leisure and take my time and pause and rewind and minimize the chit chat. We can do that too. I'm up for whatever you guys want. Ori, both, you got it. Oh, you were saying you love both, not that you want both. Sorry. Elaine wants both. Got it? Elaine. I've only got 5 of these. Actually, 4. Because I need one. Oops. The ship got me, honey. Which one? Oh yeah, that one. Isn't that beautiful? The sunken ship. You want the marine one, Auntie? You got it. Ori wants Dahlia. You got it. Nadine wants the reef. Got it. Yeah, the ship one. Gotcha, Auntie. The ship for you. Oh, you want this one, Steph? You got it. Thank you, ma'am. Yeah, that's a cool one. I was like, ooh. But they're both so neat. Like a city, that's cool. And the colors, I love. And of course, the whole like flapper girl and then the girl with the top hat. Those are my colors. But that one's super cool. And the pages are so pretty too. Look at that. And if I did justice, look at these pages. Isn't that neat? Those are so cool. That's cool. But I love the sunken ship. Can I go? Yeah. I mean, I guess I can send you a bill for just this and then oh no, I don't think I can get it done before tomorrow, Kat. I could try. How's that? I don't make let me make a note. And Kat wants the reef. Okay, let me make a note right now. And I will ask Bernie tomorrow. You haven't shipped, have you? Have you gotten a Oh, you mean Oh, I see what you're saying. You're saying, will it ship with the stuff from tomorrow? Yes, it's all going out. Yes, it's all. So tomorrow I will show these and then whomever wants them, it will all go out. It'll be on the Saturday invoice. Yes, exactly. It will go with your napkins. Yes, ma'am. Oh, okay, yeah. Even if you don't show up, it's all going to get invoiced after tomorrow. So you're good. You are good. No worries. Yes, ma'am. Well, thank you for those, guys. So I have to count on this one. I might only have 2 left. I have to ask Bernie if he included everything, or if he included everything minus 1. If you were acetate, where would you hide? I would be in the drawer or in the cubby with the vellum. I would be with vellum. We kind of go hand in hand. Paid off my income taxes. So good now. Oh, taxes. Big hugs. You can make shopping so fun. And no gas. Oh, thank you. Oh, Kat. That was so sweet of you to say. Thank you so much. Nadine says, nope, change me to Dahlia. You got it. Dahlia for you. Nadine is now off the reef and on Dahlia. See, Elaine? I'm telling you. I'm telling you. All right, lovelies. Was there anything else? No, right? I think we've covered it all. And then some. Nope. It was with the stone paper. Well, okay. Okay. Sure. What do you use the wood paper for in the journal? Well, I don't know, Jenny. I don't know. That is a very good question. But like Angel was saying, this would be pretty neato on the back cover. But it could also be amazing little pockets. You could do a bunch of little strips, right? And make pockets. It was a size thing. Okay. You are so welcome, Elaine. Thank you guys for being here. You guys are amazing. Oh, it's okay, Steph. I know. No worries. And I'm usually not on this late. Jeez Louise. Um, it was so much fun, honestly, guys. Well, it's always fun with, hanging out with you guys, but this was like, you know, like I love the sale and it's exciting and we laugh and oh my God, I was laughing so hard last night. Is Angel still here? Did Angel leave? So this morning, Bernie and I are having breakfast and we started talking about the snarkies again and I was just dying again this morning. Yeah, it's hysterical. So it's always so much fun, whether it's a napkin sale or, a live sale, it's all fun. But this was kind of neat just to I felt it was very intimate and that was neat. I love it. I love spending time with my family. Love all of you. Aw, same here, Auntie. We love you, girl. Everyone does. Yes. So this was neat. I like it. I like just, maybe, yeah, I need to really, really kick in that Finish It Friday. And we just come and chat and, do whatever. Do whatever. Like work on whatever's on the table. You guys work on what you've got. I work on what I've got. Or if I've got something that we can work on together, like gel plating, Elaine. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I call her out? Elaine, if we could maybe, if I bring out the gel plate and I play and you guys want to play along, you can. But if not, if you're like, I don't want a gel plate, I've got to finish this thing. Okay, you do that. You left that one, Elaine. I just threw you under the bus. See? Maddie's being bad. The later it gets, the sillier I get too. So you guys don't want me on here late. I wish it would be another night because then I could stay up really late, right? Because I don't have to have a heavy day on Saturday. But, well, I guess I don't have to get up Saturday morning too early. Maybe I can sleep in and we can hang out. Yes, I'll make it onto the table. Yes, it will. I wanted some of your rice papers and napkins, but I missed it yesterday. Was in a pickle. Oh, no, not again. Don't even tell me stuff. Hey, Yvonne. Hey, girl. So glad you came in here. Steph, if you missed anything, you can play back the video and all you do is send me an email and tell me what numbers you want. Everything was numbered. Well, almost everything. And you just tell me, I want number 5, number 10, 25, 29, and 33. And that's it. I'll get it together for you. Yeah, do tell me. Oh, God. Oh, let Bernie pick sales stuff. You sleep, girlfriend. He kind of does. We do it together. Yeah. But he does do a lot of it. At first, I used to do all of it. But now that he's gotten familiar with the product and, like when I order stuff and he knows it's coming in and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. He knows as soon as the box comes in and he opens it, he's like, that's for this Saturday. I didn't see any Stamperia boxes. I saw 8 boxes come in, but I don't think any of them said Stamperia, Nadine. I'm pretty sure. They usually have their own tape, by the way. That's how I know. So the same thing with Tim Holtz. Anything Ranger has his own tape, so I can spot him out really quick. 49 tomorrow. Oh, we did a beautiful 49 last week. 49 tomorrow. I can check, Corey. You want me to ask? I'll put it here so I don't forget. Because this is what we do. Like in the morning, we get up and we go through the list and we pick, what you guys have asked for Ori, 49. Just 49. Ooh, that's fluorescent. Jeez, Louise, and crackers. It should be here any day now, Nadine. Now, there's another line that's very similar. Actually, I was going to show you that, guys, that from, have you seen London is Calling from Ciao Bella? We are hoping he will do Mother. Oh my God, I'm so, he thinks I'm kidding. I really am not kidding. I really want him to do the sale on Mother's Day. I think it would be the best, but I don't think he will. Maybe if you guys all start asking him, he'll feel the pressure and he'll have to. I'll say, look, the girls want it. I think it would be hysterical. Because some stuff he knows, but some stuff he has no clue. So I just love to see him bring out something and be like, yeah. You haven't seen London is Calling? I was working with it. See what I mean about my unfinished projects? Here, hang on. Let me move some stuff. Oops. I almost clicked you guys off. Hang on. Hold. Look. I've got it all discombobulated already because I started playing with it. See, I started cutting up stuff. It's so pretty. And it's really special. See what I mean? Doesn't that kind of remind you of a vintage library? Because it's got like the bookstores and it's got like the old, it's even got the owl on it. It's got, you know, a lot of that. I don't want to say Harry Potterish. You know what I mean? Like the dark academia stuff. That's what I mean. Yeah, see, Elaine said it, Harry Potter. It's got what's called dark academia. So it's, and here's the cool thing about it. It's the only paper line that they've released and that I've ever seen with flocked paper. Now, I know it's not Feel-O-Vision, so you guys can't feel it, but let me see if I can bring it up. Can you guys see that? Can you see the little fibers on the snowflakes? It's flocked. It feels so amazing. It's flocked paper. Isn't that cool? So even though it's kind of it's got some wintry themes to it because it was one of the January releases. Now, mind you, here's why I didn't show it. Here's why I missed it, because we weren't here. Remember? So they released it when we were on vacation. So I didn't even get to show it to you guys. But a lot of it has nothing to do with winter. Look at this. How stinking adorable. Really? Look. Can you imagine making a little scene? Oh my gosh. And even maybe some 3D or layering them. Oh, yeah. See? So even though, oh, well, that's two of that. So this would go really, really well with the vintage library because they have an owl too. Look at, see? Isn't that cool? You just get lots of super cool stuff in here. Look. The Queen and the King. Isn't that neat? Because get it? London is Calling, King and Queen. So they've got the chess pieces. And they've got, look how many owls. I love owls. It's owls galore. And then clocks galore. And then windows galore. So that's what I mean. This one, when I saw Vintage Library, I thought, oh, those two play nice. Really nice. So, anywho, that's a really pretty one. And then, of course, you can use it. Oh, look at that's cool. You can use it for Christmas too, come winter time as well. But so much of it doesn't have to be. I mean, look at this wallpaper. Isn't that gorgeous? And it's got some brick walls and yada yada. And look at that page. Woo! That's pretty. Can use with cozy winter. You could, yeah. You could see like this is more of a wintry scene, but this is not. So it's almost like one of those pads where you could get multiple seasons out of. This is just gorgeous. Nothing to do with anything. This, yes, I can see the snow on the roof. I can see the snow on the street. I can see the trees are bare. I can see, you know, the sleigh or the horse-drawn carriage, excuse me. So some of them, but some of them, look, the map of London. This one's got nothing to do with this one, not, this one, not, 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 yes. This is more, well, this part, no, but this, yes, I can see the snow and even Christmas lights on the window. So this quarter of a page is Christmas. Not, 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 yes. Again, this bottom here is winter. And then not, not, because this could be anything. And then, yes, this part here is winter. Yeah, I would say this one's winter. See? So I would say more than 50% of the pad is not winter related, which was pretty smart on their part. But I am going to say Ciao Bella's bringing on the heat, guys. They're coming up with some really nice papers. Really nice. They've definitely stepped up their game. So it's on, right? And we're winning because we get to let them duke it out and we get the pretty cards. They're definitely stepping it up. So that one is one that I thought would be super cool. I wasn't sure whether I should show it now or hold on to it until next Christmas. I don't know. But then again, there's some people that are doing Christmas in July. So I don't know. What do you guys think? I mean, I love to hear from you guys here at the close little group that I have. Do you guys think it would be worth showing now? Or you're like, no, you know what? I'd rather wait and focus more on maybe spring, and my budget is for spring and summer papers right now. Maybe wait. Some amazing. Okay. Elaine says wait. Now, what are you thinking? Wait till like October kind of thing so we can start thinking 2 months ahead for the winter months? Like in the fall, maybe? Auntie says wait as well. Okay. Late summer, September. Okay, cool. August. Okay. Nadine's like, nope. I want to know. Okay. Anybody else want to chime in? And it's okay to say pass or, you know, I'm good. I want to hear what you guys want because, guys, otherwise, I don't know what to show you. There is so much, guys. There's thousands and thousands of products in this house. And I love hearing your feedback because then I know what to bring in and what to show you and what are things that you need that you're going to use, right? I pass on that one. Okay, perfect. See, thank you. It doesn't offend me any. I want to know what you guys want. I'm slow, so September. Okay. Yeah, that's what they were saying. Late summer, September. Yeah, I'm the same way. I have to have my paper lines at least 1 to 2 months or whatever is seasonal. So I can start creating so that it's ready for that season. Very similar to the one you sold from Craft the Clock. Really? Which one? With the houses? The houses sold me. I was like, and the owls. Which one, Ori? Now you got me thinking. I'm doing more vintage books. Okay, cool. See, I love the feedback. Thank you. That's great. Oh, the dark shadows, wait, no, that's a movie with Johnny Depp. Dark Meadows. Isn't Dark Shadows a movie with Johnny Depp? No, this one is nothing. I mean, this one's more like London. London. The only thing in common would be the owl. Oh, I don't remember which ones, Elaine. We did so many, like for that Black Friday, whatever, or pre-Black Friday blowout. Golly, we did a bunch of stuff. It was a lot, which is great because you guys were busy while we were gone creating amazing stuff and got some fantastic deals. That was fun. We got to do that again. Maybe we should do one in, I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should think about a clearance sale. I need summer Christmas collection. What? What does that mean? It was a soap opera too. Was it Dark Shadows? Oh my God, I just make up stuff as I go. I should be gluing stuff. Why am I sitting here? Okay. I keep asking. Asking for what? What? What are we asking? No, I was more what do you keep asking, Ori? I need a summer Christmas. How on earth is that a summer Christmas collection? How does that work? You mean like a Florida Christmas, like having lights on palm trees? Christmas in July, that would be fun. But I don't know that I would want to. Well, there's some folks that do need some Christmas stuff, and I've got it written down. The holiday napkins, the Christmas napkins, the fall napkins, the Halloween napkins. I've got it. I got it. I'm on it. But yeah, like Santa's surfer and palm trees with Christmas lights and that kind of thing. Gotcha. I don't think I've ever seen one. A paper line? No. No, I can't think of any. Chris. Pion had it. No. Not Pion. I was thinking Scrapmir. But no. Mm-mm. No, I can't think of one. Interesting, Ori. I wonder how popular it would be. German scrap? What about it? I love German scrap. So pretty. Okay, so, oh my gosh, it is 10:30. So I had a question for you guys and I went blank. Oh, help me. Anyway, I can't think. So yeah, maybe I'll have to kick around the idea of doing a clearance sale like mid-year and then doing the super Black Friday on in the fall. That would be fun. I'll talk to Bernie. I love doing those big clearance sales. I get so excited when I see stuff like super price cut, and I know it's the buyer in me, right? Because I know I love great deals. So yeah, maybe we'll do that. Okay, so I think for real this time we are done. Madison passed out, which is pretty sad. But I got to get her upstairs. So I am going to wish you all a very good night. I'm going to see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to please share with your friends. Let them know to come by. And of course, if they come in and they're a referral for you, please make sure you let them know to let me know, so-and-so referred me so you can get your 10% off. And just please, please, please make sure that the invoices are paid in time because, that's super important. That you could, digital. Yeah, we could do a digital. I wonder if there's one out there already. Unclaimed. Oh my God. I still have, you guys don't want to know how many boxes I have of unclaimed orders. If you saw it, it would, yeah. I hate thinking about it. It just depresses me. So I think that's why I ignore them, Auntie, because when I look at them and I think about them, I just want to cry. So I just kind of, they're still there. But I should break open those boxes and just be like, there you go. Oh, yeah, Elaine. It's, yeah, something. Oh, good night, Steph. Good night, sweetie. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was good seeing you.
Yeah.
Basically, Oriana, and I mean, it's not a lot of people, by the way, but we've had, a couple of people who have ordered a lot. Is that the word? A lot, and then left unpaid bills. So they left behind many, many boxes of unpaid items. So that's what we're referring to. Unclaimed, I guess, unpaid. We should say unpaid. It sounds ugly to say it that way. Goodies. And there's stuff in there that was very, very much desired, during the sales. And that's what's so sad, that a lot of people missed out on those products, and, they were passed up because somebody else committed to buy and then they didn't buy it. And anyway, so they're there. So, I just kind of ignore them, but I should bring them out. I should just bring them out. Oh no, it wasn't returned. No, they just stuck us with the bill basically. And so I should bring them out and, yeah, offer them up, because a lot of them are um like one of a kind now. A lot of the stuff is retired. A lot of the stuff we know is no longer being sold. A lot of the stuff is yeah, beautiful stuff. Obviously, they pick good stuff. Need to open them up and sell. I know, Steph. I know. It just, how sometimes things just make you sad and they break your heart, and I don't know if it's avoidance, if I just don't want to deal with it, or it's just because it makes me sad. It just does. So I've left them there. They're all in a rack, and I don't even look at them because I can't. When I see them, it makes me want to cry. So, oh, buy the box. I never thought of that. Buy a surprise box. Oh, that would be amazing. That would be so much fun. That would be so much fun, because it's some good stuff. Blind. So wait, so how does that work? I don't show you anything? You just I know, Steph. Steph is like, let me at him. How? I don't even know how that would work. So you just have a box, and I mean, because this person bought, molds, Stamperia, retired lines, discontinued. Yeah, now they're discontinued. That's how long those boxes have been up there, because I don't want to look at them. Yes, there are some. Yeah, there's good stuff in there. Show the box, say the weight, maybe open a corner. Okay. Oh yeah, there are molds in there. I'm trying to remember what else. Oh, God, everything, paper pads, all the stuff, stamps, all the stuff that we show every week, and beautiful stuff. So that's an idea. Because, see, that would make me less depressed. I don't want to pull the stuff out. When I look at the stuff, it makes me sad. And no crafting supply should ever do that, right? Oh, there might even be Timmy dyes in there. There's definitely Tim Holtz stuff in there. Don't say what's inside, just a peek. When they do the show where people auction or deposit or container, they open the box and let people peek. Okay, so just like, but it's a big box. How would I show it? I would have to raise the camera, I guess. because it's a bunch of flat rate boxes. Yep, there are trims in there. Absolutely. Laces. Yeah, Auntie, you're right. No, just open the flap, but no taking anything out. Okay. Okay, so just open the flap, let you guys look, close it, and then let you guys bid up on it. And then I would have to have, of course, a reserve, right? Because I would let Bernie figure out what's in there, not me. I don't want to look. Okay. All right. That would be fun, right? To just do those. Oh my gosh. You guys would be so thrilled because that would be a phenomenal deal for sure. You say start on XX. Okay. Okay, so gotcha. So we could at least recoup some of the loss. And then anything after that would be a blessing. Gotcha. Okay. That sounds fun. Oh, that's kind of exciting, guys. Thanks for the idea. Because honestly, how long have they been up there, Auntie? I don't even know. I don't know anymore. I just la 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 la. Don't see it. Don't know it. So I love that idea. That would be fun. Okie dokies. I'm going to talk to Bernie. That's exciting. And I guess we would do that. Should we do that on a Saturday? Or should we do it also during like a live sale? Or would that just be like its own thing and just like a theme Thursday and just do it on a specific day for those boxes? Ooh. Do I turn around? I don't want to look. Oh my God, some of them are not even flat rate. Some of them are big boxes. Oh my God. Okay, let me see. Just a quick count. 6. About 12. Unless those other ones are more, then more like 14. At least 3 years. Yeah, has it been 3 years? Oh my God. God, see, I don't want to look. I don't want to think. La la la. Pull a couple every other sale or a special event auction. 14 can be a special event. Yeah, it's. I know it's quite a few of them. Okay, all right. I like that. I like that. You know what, guys? Honestly, there were even napkins in there, and napkins I no longer have. Yep, medals were in there. Yes, you're right, Auntie. You're right. Yes. Gosh, there's so much stuff in there. That would make me happy. You have no idea. Come to think of it, if I could just get him out of the house, it would make my heart so, so happy, guys, because it really does hurt my heart. So I love that idea that they'd be a blessing. They go to somebody else. You know, it's kind of like what happened with the scan and cut. I don't know if you guys were here when that went down with the scan and cut. That was another one. Oh God, sometimes the stuff that happens. Oh, special event or a couple of each sale. Yeah, it could be. So I was raffling off my scan and cut with the mats, extra blades, brand new pens. I mean, just fully loaded. And rather than doing an auction and selling it to, you know, to one person, and some people were saying, I want one so bad and I can't afford it. You know, I said, you know what? What if we do a raffle? That way you might win a scan and cut with all of the stuff, like $300 worth of stuff for $20, you know? And all I had to do was at least recoup some of my cost, right? I thought it was a brilliant idea. I thought it was such a good way to bless somebody that maybe could never afford one, right? Well, you know how the devil works, right? So I had this great idea, and then somebody said that what I was doing was illegal, that, I mean, a whole bunch of stuff, because in the state of Florida, that's gambling and uh, blah, blah, blah. And I was like, oh my God, like I didn't know I was doing something bad. I didn't know you needed a special, they were saying you needed a special permit and, you know, all kinds of stuff about I could lose my business license. And I was like, oh my God, I had no idea that that would be considered gambling and the laws in Florida. And again, in my ignorance, guys, absolute naivety, I don't know, gullibleness. I was just doing something fun, right? I was just trying to do something nice. And it totally backfired on me. And I was in tears, right? Because no, not because of that. I canceled the raffle and I was like, okay, you know what? I hadn't collected any money, by the way, at all, like from anybody. So I didn't have to give anything back or anything. But I felt so bad, right? Because I was like, I just wanted to do something nice. And so help me. It was immediately prompted. And I was like, you know what? Evil will not win. No, and evil is not going to steal my joy, nor anybody else's. So you know what I did? I gifted the darn thing. I still did the raffle. I picked the winner from the people that said they were going to buy a raffle ticket, and I gifted it. And I even paid for the shipping. I was like, gone, bye. It's a blessing to somebody. So I would rather bring joy to somebody else and have it go to good people in a good home. And that would make me, and I say me as a family, I speak for the Azars, it would make us so happy, much more so than money, to know that people are going to love it and are going to be happy. And where evil wanted to triumph, it didn't. You know, we turned it into something good. So, we were there. Were you there? No. You remember, Steph? I didn't know you guys were there. I was in tears. You guys remember? I was crying. I felt so horrible, but it was amazing. It turned out to be like my heart was leaping for joy. So, because if the devil thought that my happiness or my friendship or anything was worth $400, he had another thing coming. That means nothing. You guys mean the world, not some machine or some product. Oh, thanks, Auntie. Oh, thanks, Nadine. Yeah, it was great. It turned out great. So you know what? I'm excited. I love that idea, guys. Just raffle them off, whatever, trying to recoup some of the loss, bless somebody with them, and the rest is all, it's all gravy. It's a blessing. So yay. Okay. You guys are amazing. Amazing. I love you guys. From here to eternity, you have no idea.
Yeah.
That's right. Get away from here, right? Exactly. Exactly. You know what? We're not rich. We are by no means um, rich or, making anything. But you know what? We are happy and we are blessed. And there's not a day that we've gone without food or a roof over our head. So it's all a blessing. And why not pay it forward? I always tell you guys, I get it. As a crafter, I get it. We don't have the budget for everything. We can't. We want it all, but we can't. So if I can, beat other prices and combine shipping, and guys, it's work. It's no joke to combine this and not drop the ball on that one, and remember to hold this. But if we can do all that to make it that much more affordable for you guys to get the stuff that you want that makes you happy, and yeah, so it's worth it. I know you are, Elaine. I totally know. Amen, Steph, right? Oh, thanks, Auntie. You guys are amazing. Oh, I'm gonna go to bed so happy with a big old smile. Thanks to you guys. See, you it's that's what it is. It's give and take, right? I give, you guys give, and yeah, we're all going to bed happy. We've got pretty projects, we've got great friendship, and we left off on a great note. I'm super excited for the love and all the support that you guys show us every single day. You guys are the best. I'm going to go to bed smiling. Thanks to you. Love you, girls. I'm going to see you all tomorrow, Lord willing. Okay. Don't forget, we start at 4 p.m. Eastern Standard, and grab somebody, bring them. Yeah. And we'll have some more fun tomorrow. Oh, Nadine, right back at you. Indeed, Elaine. We need each other. That's what it's all about. All right. Love you, girls. Kisses, kisses, hugs, hugs. So many of them. I'll see you all tomorrow. Good night.